Why, hello there. Let's adjust that just a little bit. And make sure everything is happy. And give me just 1 second. I need to double check here. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Wanted to make sure that streamer mode was on. Turned it off to make sure I was doing everything correctly when I server transferred, because we are in a new server. We'll do a base tour really quick here. Just as soon as I make sure that this is good, and it seems to be. And you. How happy are you? You seem right. Okay, perfect. Love that for me. Alright, so let's do a base tour. Actually, hang on 1 sec. Let me turn that up just a little bit. Okay, base tour. We have a lovely little window for the bedroom, looking out over the landscape of Arrakis. We have a fancy little projector here. Looks better at night. Looks great at night. We have a lovely little dining room. Just, you know, some things to make it feel homey. Up here, we have access to the roof, where all of our machinery lives. And while we're here, actually, I should go ahead and get these guys rocking and rolling, because they ran out of filter while I was refilling my new water tanks, water supplies. Oh, we're out of filters. Okay, we need to go make more filters. We'll do that first along the way. But we come back down the other side. It's the other side of the hallway here. We got a lovely little sitting area. Got basically the office, right? And then that's just a dead end where the control lives. We come down here and we have sort of like the production storage, and also the this is where you get kitted out for all of your adventures. We got vehicle fuel. I've named the boxes. I've got this is a bad example, but I've got circuits in place. We have all of our gearing up stuff over here. We have, of course, our lovely water. We're all topped up. We have storage here. I did make an executive decision to build some plastanium crates here, because we needed more storage for some things like ore and fuel. Components was getting too big for its britches. We have so many of lots of things, right? And it was either scatter them around or consolidate. Food and money. Basically, this is where you come to drop off everything. This is the input side of things, basically. You can see here, these are just out on circuit 1. That's all that really matters for them. But let me go ahead and kick off. Let's see here. This has 20, I think, will fit in here at a time. And we can put it other places, but let's just go ahead. I believe they stacked 5. Anyway, so here's production, and you'll notice that I'm missing a couple of machines of the advanced variety because I used my plastanium to make these guys instead, right? Machinery outputs to different things on different circuits. These output back to circuit 1, right? Pretty standard stuff. I've done a little bit of researching and looking and stuff, but everything is now we need more lubricant as well. Everything's now sort of organized a lot better, right? Out here we have the Scout Thopter, and I went ahead and applied. We've had this for a while, I just haven't applied the Atreides customization to it. Looks pretty cool. I'm a big fan, actually. I kind of like the rakish little angle there. I like the medium better, but you know. And that is turned off of automatic because otherwise it opens all the time and it drives me kind of crazy. So, same with this one. Why aren't you? Yeah, fold your wingies. Fold. Anyway, Medium hanger. I couldn't get the pentashield to stretch, so I put 2 in place. There you go. Which I don't love, but in the absence of being able to actually do it correctly, it'll work. So basically, you've got your air deck, your flight deck here, right? And then you can come back and drop everything, because that's kind of where we're at in the state of the game. Like, most of our stuff is done via air travel these days. Going to deep desert, going out and grabbing stuff really quick, right? Come down to the ground floor. We have our vehicle manufacturing, vehicle part builder. We got the buggy, we got the bike, we've got a nice big garage because we know we have at least one more vehicle to come in, right? The sand crawler. Here we have our human resources department, and actually, check. Oh yeah, we're full of water now. We have, again, 500 liters for now to start with. And then we got our sort of processing stuff, and I'm not sure, I might move these guys up. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit. Usually you touch them once and forget about it, right? So it's not that big of a deal. We'll see. We'll see how it flows. Slots are full, so we're just going to output storage. Here we go. So it's just going to output to circuit 2 whenever it's done, which is upstairs, right? So perfect. Everything goes, and everything is happy. I need you to make me... I guess 80 will be 800. We need to get more of these big turbines in, basically, is kind of where we're at. Because we're running lower and lower on the low-grade lube, which is fine. Because each of them is going to take 500 just to top up, to fill, right? Plus, we need extra. Like, I don't see a reason to not just do just rocket, you know? And then I'll put upstairs to the chemist box as it goes. Let's see, what else did I do? So I server hopped, right? I was on the wrong region, which is part of why we were having such bad lag. And early indications are that things work a lot better. Flight still has a little bit of lagging, but it's not nearly as bad. And I also respect skills. I learned that there's just basically a cooldown. So like right now, I could do this for 0 spice again because it's been more than like 6 hours, I think. So that's interesting to know, right? So we don't have to continually spend more and more spice. You have to spend more and more spice if you don't let the cooldown elapse. But as long as we wait 6 hours, we don't have to keep spending spice, which is great, right? So basically I'm running mostly the same spec, except for we got all our gathering and vehicle durability and fuel and stuff still. And a little bit of self-healing and vitality got in there. I dropped this down to, it's just a mobility thing for me now, basically. I dropped the points out of that. And I went ahead and got my grenade back up to strong levels, right? And we'll see how that goes. And we still got our rifle damage, so we're still heavily into the passive. So we'll see how that feels to run with for a little while. And we do have one, so you know, we could think about, I would like to get Battle Hardened back probably in place of this. This is just there because I don't really have anything else to put in there right now. We're going to go back to Center of Mass because I think for automatic rifle fire, that's a better bet for us, I think. Okay, so that's kind of the base in a nutshell. There's little hidey holes where I've just tucked away water tanks and stuff. Oh, I guess there is a downstairs. Over there I've got spare vehicle parts, I believe. More water, just kind of there to basically look cool, you know. And we have I don't have anything in here yet, but we have a basement. Maybe I'll put human resources down here, I'm not sure. It has windows, so I didn't really want to keep it cluttered with, you know, junk, but anyway. More water, power, all that good stuff. Rocket and roll, right? Alright. And then we have a door out, if we need to, for some reason, go out and fly. That guy's house is boxy, but kind of cool in its own way. This guy up here, I'd be lying if I said I didn't pick in large part this spot because the neighbors are at least kind of cool to look at. That one up there, this one not so much, but that one up there is pretty cool. Pretty rad. But here we are. Oh yeah, and I got these down here that I could do something with at some point. I don't think I built any access into them, but they look just better than a column, basically, or like a, you know, a support column was more the goal with them. But yeah, that's the base. I didn't stream creating it because I figured we got enough base creation content right now. Done enough building. And a lot of it, too, was just shuffling goods here and there. So, like, you know? But anyway, let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, and we're really close to... I believe the map-in point is, like, right... It's right here? I could be mistaken, but we're really close to one of them, for sure. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Which is cool. Wasn't really one of the primary goals, like I wanted to be close-ish, but like I wasn't mad about how far away we were before at all. That was pretty good. But it certainly doesn't hurt, right? Let me grab this. So, order of operations. We need to get more of the larger wind turbines in. We do have a lot of spice for that. It looks like we should have every duraluminum might be a little low. But we've got a lot of the stuff we need. So let's go swap some of those. We might have to rock another run of duraluminum before this all is said and done. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Let's see. So these are 350 power. Those are 150. So basically 2 of these plus a bit is where we'll get to. And I should have enough to at least put a batch of fuel in here. That's horribly crooked, isn't it? There we go. Alright, you rock and roll with that. You put a... No. I won't need to do that because I can just use the buggy. Like so. And like so. Oh, apparently I've left some fuel in the buggy. As long as this all fits in my pocket, and it should... Yeah. Close! It wouldn't have fit before the upgrades, but it did. It worked. Oh. Our little wind trap friend here. Get him topped up with some of those that we just built. I think I put... Yeah, filters up here. So we'll move those up here and build another batch so that we have some to keep on rocking. What I could do is I could do, I think spice was 7, do 4. Circuit 4 input. And then which door that wasn't triggered, but that's fine. Down here, first off I need to put away the stuff I'm holding on to. Those, and we should have some components, which are this one. Alright. Perfect. So if I come in here, what did I just do? Did I use... I forgot what I did. I think I did 6. I think. Let's go check. And there's like multiple ways to get to everywhere. I was trying to play with the idea of traversal flow, basically, and try to make sure that it was easy to get to places. 4. We can put you at 6, that's fine. easy to get to places from places. Obviously you got to run through here, but you also got to come over here anyway to get down. So like, eh? I could mirror this, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Storage. Give me 5 of these. You actually have 10 slots. Give me another 5 of these. Hello. Thank you. Also, let me do that quick. These in here, split. There. Now, outputs to 6. Go ahead and rock and roll me. We're still using these guys for this because we have so much steel still. 194. We're low on plant fiber. We need to get plant fiber at some point. I don't know. Give me like 80 more, I guess. Just like keep those rocking and rolling. Meow. Lubricant. Lubricant, lubricant, lubricant. Is in the buggy. And I have here box for lubricant. And do we have room in the fuel box? We do have room in the box. There we go. So now everything, we can redistribute that low quality, low grade, whatever lube to the remaining wind turbines. That'll get us up to 30 days, which right now all the fuel runs last twice as long, so that's like still roughly half full, basically roughly half of the total that they could hold. Their total capacity. What was else? 87 kilowatts free. So we can't quite drop one more. But let's actually look at our chemical. I'm on the wrong floor for that. Might move that down. Might move that down here. No, I was trying to keep it out of the way, but it keeps coming up that I need to go look at it. Chemical products. If I put you into the lubricant box where you belong, yeah, we're out of lubricant. Okay. Unless I have it squirreled away somewhere, we have to wait for that to process. All right. So. We do have enough duralumin to make another one. How many are we going to need in total? I'm gonna move this down here again. I guess I can be like in the middle. It's fine. Lots of room to run around, so. Anywho. What was I doing, squirrel? Deep desert is a thing that we need to get to, basically. We need to get around to that. And get more spice and get more stuff rocking and rolling. I believe reset is on Tuesday now, so we got, you know, a good solid weekend of time we can spend out there. We do still need to do Landsraad as well. We have, I believe this is like 5 per day is what it says. Does it say us here? Yeah, 5 recollections per day. They accumulate for 7 days, which is that. So we need to do like at least 5 missions a day to be efficient with what this regenerates to. But we need to get plasteel. We need to get spice. Those are our 2 big stepping stones right now. We need to, in fact, I've already got the holograms placed. We need to get these guys back in. I thought I had the holograms placed. Hang on. But that does not include... Got that one. We need the advanced weapons bench hologram. That can go... Wait, no, that is... What am I missing? I'm missing the vehicle one. And I'm missing the garment one, which is right there. I think that's all, actually. It's just those 2. So I came out pretty close to where I need to be. You... Did I already put you down? No. I hologrammed you, but I didn't build you. There. That we will need shortly too, as we climb the gear ladder. Alright, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many more turbines do we need just to get rid of our old turbines. To get us up to everything running on the big ones for now. And the answer is 1 more, which is not bad at all. Let's just do it. And it won't be completely full, but it'll have enough. Why didn't I put that in the buggy? Because I have a bad case of squirrel brain today. There we go. You and you. Give me that. You can come over here in its place. We'll scoot you here. Can't tell if you're crooked or not. Actually, you're pretty good. Alright, cool. And actually we will have enough. So I must have lubricant that went someplace else somehow. But this is gonna be, I wonder if these will fit. I'm gonna drop off. I'm worried that I'll be dropping stuff on the floor if I take down another one. So we will just drop off first and then go take him down. And then we have extra light lubricant or low-grade lubricant, but we also know that this is not like we're gonna need more power when we put down these other machines, right? We're gonna need 150 for you, which is an entire small turbine, and 150 for you. So 2 more small that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. That'll get us the 300 we're about to consume. We'll put them back up. We've got 237, so we might be able to get just 1. That's funny though. 41 days, yeah. So I have in total. Okay, that's what. I must still have a... Do I still have a basic turbine somewhere? Hang on, I have questions. Where are you? Ooh, you know what? The, I have a water thing up here. I was gonna test with a drinky drink. Oh yeah, duh, you're right here. I didn't take you down. No, and you're full of lubricant too. Damn it, because I just put... Okay. I totally screwed up that order of operations. Big time. One thing at a time. Put this away. Victim of my own squirrel brain. Lubricant. Okay. We have to have headroom for the water guys to be running. I don't know why I went that way at all.
Sector weather alert.
I'm still getting used to the new base too. But I think they are running right now because we just triggered a bunch of builds, right? So hopefully we're okay. If not, we can just put a couple things back up. It'll be fine. And let me get this before the sandstorm hits. Okay. Are you guys running right now? You are, because I'm low. Couple things low. Yes, okay. So we should be good. Alright. Let's go. Get squared away here. We can get chemicals. I don't think anything's in there. Lubricants. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's 730 of those. And I think we're gonna save. I think we'll put up another big one. We have the space for that, right? Or the resources? Yes. We do. Let's go build him. Just to be sure. I don't think we'll have enough lube to top him up just yet. But that's fine. We don't want him to be running until we build the things that are going to consume that power anyway. So we put him here, and we'll scooch this before that sandstorm gets here.
Sector weather alert.
Like so.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I'm going to just disable you and hope that I don't forget about that in the future. And we should have plenty of lubricant coming in that will square him away when the time comes. Downstairs. The other thing is you need the deep desert, and along the way my staging box got jumbled up and mixed in with the other things, so we don't have an accurate representation of what we need out there. And I'm going to move away. I need to be over here. So I wanted to check on you. So I have 1,000 somewhere. I bet you it's in the chemical box, and it's just shouldn't be there though. I'm not sure where it is. So we have 1,000, so we have enough to run him, and then we've got extra plus another great big bunch coming in. We're good on lubricant. We need spice, we need plastone. We need... not plastone, plastanium. For this one we need 140, and for this one we need 140. So 280 plastanium required. And we were kind of thinking about how to get... We basically just need to bring one of these out, and we have the resources to do it. Especially because it's only going to cost half up there. That's going to come with increased power requirements. So this is 350, which is 2 smalls and then some. But it only needs to live until for a couple days, right? It only needs enough power for a couple days, so that's okay. We need 350 for this. That's another. That's 4 we're up to already, right? So it quickly becomes a problem. And we can fuel generator around some of that, but how do I want to do this? I think we have the replicator base, but I'm not sure that it's still gonna do what we want to do. We kind of banged it up real quick, but how are we set for Grand? Let's go check it out. We should have a ton of it, because I had to get some more. And then I to do the moving, because I had to build a moving cube and all that, because I wasn't sure that the space we were in would be available. It was kind of available on this server, but oh yeah, we got granite for days. Okay, so we're good on granite. Scrap metal we can get, but we can also just like pick up off the ground out there if we needed to for some reason. We're gonna need a penta shield. And I should have a... Yes. You're going to have some of the things we need. But not all of the things we need, I think. But maybe that's okay. You're not going to tell me how much you require, though. I don't think. Let's go high. Now that the sandstorm is done, so that we can kind of get an overview of what it looks like here. So it might be alright. There's a lot of roof space, even accounting for... We did a side-on shield in this one, that's right. I mean, we can certainly try it, right? And we can modify it as we need, if we need. There's no reason not that we can't, right? And then we can kind of just adjust from there and maybe re-blueprint while we're there or something, basically. Just want it to be basically sufficient, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's do... We know that the... What is wrong with you? The materials don't scale with these guys. Power costs do. But material-wise, which makes sense because right it's just the guys on the corner, and this actually needs to output to circuit 8, so nothing can take from it. There's nothing set to input from circuit 8. I hope. I go double check. Spice might have been put on there. Shouldn't be on there, but I mean to double check and make sure it's not. Wouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter because there's no spice in that box. But you are 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. Which actually means that my filters are gonna go in the wrong space. Wish you could label. Maybe you can. Maybe I just haven't figured it out yet. Wish you could label the circuits. Let's see, where did I put spice? Augments, vehicle fuel, spice gear. It would be over here. It's not, it's not a gear thing. Lubricant, granite, basalt, spice. Here we go, spice. Okay, output, or inputs from circuit 4. Okay, it's 6. Alright, we're good. I didn't screw up. Alright. So. We're gonna need water out there. We need power out there. And it is 2 for 1. We're gonna need... basically 1,000 power. Because I would rather refine out there and ship back ingots, right? Plastinium ingots. Wait, no. This is the big one. We don't have enough for that anyway. This is, so 350, 395, basically. So 600 power, give or take. All right, that's way better. Way better. Okay. So, 2 little guys will give us 3, and then a couple gens should get us the rest of the way there. We should be fine. Alright. I need to go... let's see, do I have room downstairs to build this? I might as well just go off the room. I could just, like, go count. But, like, eh. Alright. Into the pocket. That'll be enough for 2. Assuming there's no, like, rounding error type shenanigans going on. So maybe we'll just add, like, an extra couple. So, steel and Servox in there. Generators, fuel generators are very cheap and easy. I don't know, we'll do like 4 of them. So 90 salvaged metal. Or I need more for the thief. Console, that's fine. These are going to destroy my power grid unless I go turn something off. What takes a ton of power? I need water too. Water. Need a lot of water actually. Touch. That'll be enough for 2 of these guys. We'll see if that's enough. We might need more. Might not be sufficient. We're gonna need storage, and again, let's just do 2. Two of the cheap guys. Well, hang on. These are... I don't know how much. Just do 2. We'll see how it goes. And add more if we need to. We have the technology. We can produce lubricant out there as long as we get some flour sand. Take what we have for it. We'll take as much fuel as we can carry for the first batch. Like whatever free space we have, it will just fill it with fuel. I think the only other thing is the refinery itself. I'm not going to put that one down. I'm just going to math that. For that, we would require 150 duraluminum, so 75. 75 duraluminum. Low on. Into my pockets. I've got room still. Just gonna go put that away, but 90 silicon blocks, so that's 45. Do 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 do. 45 into my pockets. Put these over here while I'm messing around over here. The other thing is I wish there was better kind of filter boxes, you know, like outputs to different boxes. That'd be cool. All right. Complex machinery, 50, so 25 of those, which should be over here in our components. Complex machinery. Wait, those complex? Yes, just regular complex. Complex. 25 complex machinery. Just go on there. Alphabetical U real quick. And 35 spice. That's there's gotta be rounding errors, I'm sure. I'm just gonna take 15 to be 30. 18. I'm just gonna take 20. And we'll just put whatever we need else left over in our pockets. And then this guy, 125 steel. That'll be let's do like 65. Might as well make it 70. Just so we have a couple extra, like I was saying, for rounding error purposes. Pockets is almost full, so let's go dump off in here real quick. Okay, perfect. We'll need 60 cobalt paste, so 30, we'll call it 35, so we have a buffer for extra things. 35. What else do I need? Complex machinery, 50, so another 25 of those. Let's call it 30. Again, just in case. We've forgotten something. We need a little extra rounding errors, anything like that. Okay, so that's that. What else? Aside from granite, obviously, we need to build the second buggy. We can't do that yet. We need the, okay, we need a spice refinery. We need the, words. 80 duraluminum. We need the spice and titanium. Buggy cut array. This one does titanium and stravidium. We need plastanium and spice, yeah, 81 spice to build that so that we could industrial harvest. So we don't need a second buggy yet. We're set up to accept a buggy out there. Debatable on whether or not it'd be worth taking out to... For the reason that, like, driving around is difficult out there, right? We can drive around that first rank, for sure, parts of it, around in those cliffs, but, like, why not just fly at that point, right? But that's going to cost us duraluminum, so we're going to have to do another duraluminum run, which means, like, 2 more aluminum runs, probably, so that's on our to-do list as well. For now, though, let's continue with this task. 160 duraluminum, so 80 for the spice refinery. And 130, so 65 silicon, and we have extra already. Should be all right. Down below 1,000 silicon now. Flower sand is also on our to-do list. We will need some more of that eventually. Cobalt paste 80, so 40 more cobalt paste. You went. And 70 complex machinery, so 35. As long as they're not lying to me about 50% building costs, or it doesn't apply. What did I say, 35? Yeah, it's 70. And we have those extras, in case of rounding errors. Okay, so here we go. Life is good. We're gonna need some fuel in our pockets. Well, actually, you know what I should do? I should go get that aluminum, get it processing. Go get the jasmium. Do we have any jasmium? It might just be aluminum we're shy on. No, we have no jasmium. Okay. So, we need to do that as well. Aluminum first, because that can process while we're doing the jasmium. And what am I doing? I have a door right here. Wrangling logistics. That's what we're doing. Using our time wisely. Alright. What is the condition of you? Accept. That is the condition. Also applied my Atreides variant to buggy. And colors, even. Alright. And the bike. The bike has also been Atreides-ized. Let's see. Where am I? I want to go this way, because this way has more better aluminums. We want to hit that outer wall around crash ship and stuff up there on the wall over there that drops down into Masquerade territory. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. We're just saying we need shrubberies as well, because we only have 500 left in there. So we need to stop for shrubberies as well while we're out here doing other things. Just get back into the habit of picking them up as we find them. If every time we go out we bring back a couple hundred, we'll be in good shape in short order. Like there's 80, which is, you know, almost a fifth of what we have total right now. So, big fan. Don't need basalt, don't need granite right now. That's a very lovely little entryway he's got there. Nice little pokey outy bits. Very nice, very nice. It's nice that there's more like, I don't know, it's not inventive. More care has been taken in the building of things out here on this server. There are fewer ugly boxes. Not none, but fewer. What are those? Oh, those are his wind turbines. Nice and lined up. Acting like a border on there. It's kind of cool. Like, looks like one's falling apart up there, but like he's a little bit boxy, but he's got some effort, you know. He's got a different little L-shaped offset there. Really hard to not build a box in this game. Just the nature of the way the land claim system works encourages the box, basically. But seriously, like they give you a generous amount of space per extension. So when you really look at how it breaks down, like, your min-maxer brain is going to tell you that you should use every square inch of that box that you get, but it's really not needed. You have way more space than required in the amount of space that they give you. And it's okay to let some of it be, you know, wasted. You still have plenty of room. And if you run out, you can always just build into that space. Alright, so we're going to rock and roll 2 buggy loads of aluminum. That's the executive decision that I've made. Right meow. We're going to go get that processing through. It'll probably take like 2, maybe 3 runs, which is fine. And we'll let everything, all the water regenerate between them, basically, while we do other things. And we'll go get 1 assault thopter full of jasmium. Really tempted to go see if there's room down there to plunk down a temporary base. Just so that anytime we need jasmium... Hello. Stuck on their buggy.
I've got your back.
Oh, I'm shooting him in the head. I'm supposed to be shooting his body.
Incoming!
Yeah, how do you like that? Discovered. Oh, you know what? No, everything's still marked like I've been there. I don't know. I was thinking that maybe it had reset all of my POIs or something when I served it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, just go ahead and grab all that while we're here. Might as well. Went to all the trouble of being shot for it, so you know. On the one hand, I'm tempted to go put a base down there for jasmium, but just like a temporary, you know, just a little cube, basically like almost like the deep desert base. Cube with a garage and a shield so we can bury things with thopters. But also, aside from the power generation, we're kind of out of duralumin already, like tier-wise. And these guys still use it, but the big generators here that I'm assuming we will eventually be switching to, like when we get there, those don't take any. So at this point, it kind of seems wasteful to put down. We can just rock a load of Jasmium in the Assault Doctor, and theoretically be good to go. Getting out of vehicles is still kind of laggy, but I'm noticing a lot of improvement, which is good. I was a little frustrated by the lag. Seems to be better if I actually, like, don't run into the wheels of the buggy when I jump out. Well, let's see, where was I going? I've got to turn around. I was going this way for that outer wall. We're like pretty 500 left, so 4/5 full. We're pretty good. All of that. And I did get all of my... Yeah, I got all my harvesting skill back, too. Because we're gonna need them real soon here. Hello? What are you?
Can you believe it, Anson? Spot One is turning in without paying their respect to the Sentinel. And I thought they were Dunemen. All them crew of Chuckapal, if you ask me. Yeah, it's too bad about Helman last week. But if you don't have the skills to budge through the maw of the beast, you never should have become a pilot in the first place. Now strap in, Anson, and watch this.
Wonder if he's that wreck that's up there. Let's see, this way, right? Yes. Even though... Yeah, we still get a little bit of room. We may or may not even make it to that other wall. Before we run out of roomsies. Let's see, we need to turn to the east. Do I dare? I dare. I'm feeling daring. Scooch on through here. Yeah, perfect. Wait, am I not? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I see aluminum. It looks different with everybody. So much more housing in the area. Give me your plants. Give me your plants. Go ahead and stay hydrated here. Also seems to work better if I, like, actually stop the buggy before I hop out, but ain't nobody got time for that. What is that? I don't know what that is. It looks like a bug. Oh, it used to be a tread wheel, okay. Somebody must have had a base here that ran out of power and decayed or something. Must have been in a garage that used to be there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Lots of aluminum. Gotta be getting pretty close to full. And I'm not gonna shuffle into my pocket in this run, because on the way back we're gonna stop for plants. Meaning I need a little bit of space. And trying to guess how much that might be is just a fool's errand. So, here we are. And we're gonna come right back out for another load anyway, so it'll be fine. We've got some aluminum in there still, and we do want to have some aluminum kicking in there. I believe my suspensor belt that I actually like to use is an aluminum tier. Because up until now, they haven't given me a higher tier version. These plants are already back, so we'll take advantage of them again, for sure. They're already up to 500, so we just doubled our supply. Just by accident, by picking up stuff as we drove around. Amazing. Loves it. Not really by accident, just like without pointedly farming it. It's not really passive farming. Something akin to it, I think, you know? It would be nice if we could actually farm it. Like, you know, grow it. We have lots of water. And lots of sunshine here on Arrakis. Seems like a thing we might be able to accomplish. Bum, 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 bum. Stick down here because there's lots of little rocks. And little rocks areas are where plants kind of grow. Kinda. Yep, a couple big patches here. Love that for me. It's a weird noise. Do 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 do. What I'm thinking is we'll take the assault flopper route to cargo, basically, carry, and we'll swap, drop everything off, get the base built, and we go out there, deep desert, and then we'll come back and get the scout. We'll put the cargo pods in our pocket so we can swap them around. As needed, because for like spice, we don't want to come back for that. I think it's too far out. We could just do a single pocket full at a time. We want to do cargo for that. Yeah. And then we can load up, bind down, and if we get to the point where we need, I'm sure we will, we need more cargo capacity to bring things back, then we have the assault to do that, until we can get the transport. Which is coming eventually. But there's other things we need right now. A buggy for harvesting plastanium, pretty high on that list. means, wait, hang on. Wrong buttons. Oh, wow, that's terrible. We need to get that cutaway for out here, too, or... Well, I guess maybe we don't. Depends on how much more aluminum we find ourselves needing to gather. Because presumably, those higher tier filters require duraluminum. What the look? Not duraluminum, plastinium. I know that I'm pretty sure that the ones above the steel we're trying to work our way through need aluminum, which is fine. We might end up just like basically skipping them just because we had so much extra iron and steel. My house looks very boxy from this angle. Oh, I forgot to put the wrong pieces on the corners there. Don't know how that happened. We'll go fix it in a second. Alright, let's go take a second to drop off here. And get it going, get it processing. Probably spend a second. 31. Hey, we got one more trip in us. Durability wise, before we need to spruce things up. I don't think this guy has been. Yeah, this has never been repaired, so. Still lots of life in the old girl. Okay. So. Yeah. 1,000 grass. Love that. Well, let's go drop things off. We'll take a drink. Hop up on the old container. 1,000 fiber. I do have money in my pockets. Anything else I kind of just picked up along the way? Buggy. Buggy was not set to... Oh my gosh. You. Just any kind of sorting, please. Thank you. Alright. I don't think I did have gun parts from those guys. That's fine. Anything else? No. I've got one extra band-aid. We can go drop him off real quick. It's also occurring to me that I'm gonna need more filters for the out there as well, which is fine. We have lots of filter we can make. This box is pretty close to full, though. We can do 6 more there, and then we can just take some of them and trigger more before we leave. It's probably gonna end up being like a, you know, the second trip out. We'll probably put the cargo on the Scout and just fill it full of as much stuff as we need, or as we can get, that we do need. Make me another 6. That'll fill up that box. Alright, let's go get this aluminum going and make one more trip out. Aluminium. And I got fuel. I do not. I got a little tiny splash of fuel. It'll be fine. We only burned like half a tank on that last excursion. We'll be alright. We'll top it up when we get back. Let's go upstairs to grab the repair tool and stuff, or not tool, but wire and stuff anyway. I'll make some or find some in the boxes. Either way. I see shrubbery. Brought back 1,000, which is double what we had. So we have 3 times as much as when we started. I want more. I want more shrubbery. Don't see ooh, there's some shrubbery. I was gonna say I don't see shrubbery, but I see some aluminums. Be back for you just a second. Shrubs, don't you worry. While we're out in the deep desert, we're gonna pick up shrubbery as we can too. It should be a lot easier to make progress in Clastadium when we don't have to come all the way back every time. Almost tempted to kickstart my water supply out there. And my stadium takes a ton of water. Tempted to kickstart it by like filling a thopter full of the decaliter John. That's 10 liters a pop. So if you get 10 of them, 100, which is nothing to turn your nose up at. That's 1/5 of what we have in the main base, right? But even if we had to bring back like titanium ore just for the sake of water at this stage, like we just don't have enough of the stuff we need to really make a base, to make a huge base out there, right? And it only lives for a week anyway. We gotta tear it down and bring it all back. So logistically, it's a little tricky. But even if we only were to process the Stravidium out there, that would still be 1/3 of the volume, right? Because it's 3-to-1 on the mass to the filaments. So it would be still a gain in efficiency, right? When it comes to hauling crap around. Anybody home? Yes. Yes is the answer. There, that shot down. Not completely inept. I forget to kick off aluminum. I might have. Can't remember now. Squirrel brain. It's fine. We'll kick it off when we get back home if we forgot. I should be going east, but let's go way south. I should be going this way. Keep getting distracted by all the fun, shiny rubberies and rocks things that I keep spotting. Which is good, because that's the goal of this excursion. Shrubbery. All up here. Bum 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 bum. Or shrubbery. Build a new dispenser soon. On my to-do list. This one's half wore out. That's alright. More shrubbery. It's a good spot for it right here. A magic shrub corner. Do. Aluminum and shrubs, my favorite. I think I've just driven myself into a corner. I don't remember if this comes out. It's not really where I wanted to go, but just kind of wandering wherever the resource nodes take me here. That was fun. Nice run animation there. Yeah, I don't think you have anything I need over there, so... You live today. You live today. We should go this way. This will be around the... Right past an aluminum. That'll be around that cliff that we've been theoretically attempting to get to. Haven't really been attempting that hard. Just the general direction. I just happen to know there's a lot of aluminum over there. But like... We've been finding plenty, so I'm not mad about it. It's fine. A lovely little day gathering. There we go. See all them nodes. I sees them. Bum, 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 bum. See a couple shrubs over there, but get him on the way back, maybe. Pretty big hangar you got there, buddy. Paying attention to that side of the road. You gonna come up over here? I'm gonna stay down there. You're gonna stay down there. Which is fine with me. You should stay down there. I got things to do that don't involve shooting infinity assholes. Vehicle inventory is full. Lovely. Now, we'll make our way back and just pick any shrubs we get along the way. That's a cool looking base. Let's see, where am I? Go this way. Not to. Shrubbery. Already up to 500 more shrubs. This one, this guy, beans. Somebody's house is here. Not sure about your ramps there. Not sure I like that visually. The obelisk bunker going on here. The next little cut in is these guys. We want to be on this side of the world, is where I was going with the earlier observation. There's a bunch of shrubs there. Who wants them? Can I get there without you shooting at me? Probably not. I can. Fantastic. I see another shrub. Yes, but no at the same time. It's a shrub. It's just not a harvestable shrub. Here, little shrubby. Shrubbery? No shrubs? Shrubs. Also a cool base. I like how he's doing like the little free-form, freehand Atreides little logo there type thing almost. That's their logo, right? It's gotta be where he's going. Hang on. Yeah. It's exactly what he's going for. Pretty good too. Like I recognized it, right? Recognized the silhouette. Yeah, this is super cool. Super cool. Love that. That's an interesting choice. And to shield on the floor? Look up into it with the thopter? Probably? It's very rectangular on this axis, but it looks cool. Like he's got the silhouette broken up. He's got a little sky bridge there. I don't like the pentashield look. Not for me. Not my thing. I'm torn on the like visual appeal of just hangars in general like that. Ooh, there's a sandstorm coming. We gotta stop sightseeing and hurry back here. God, there's shrubs. We'll park up under somebody's house if we need to. It'll be fine. There's lots of houses over here. It's kind of nice to be on a server that's a little more active. Seeing people in the world. More creative builds. More intentional or thoughtful or, I don't know, effort. Builds that have effort, put into them. Enjoying that so far. This should be the water pump, or not water pump, industrial pump. DOI. So if we skirt around here, we can get through the city. It's weird that I've just now, quote unquote, discovered that. This jerk is gonna shoot at me. Appreciate that. Rubbery. There's lots of cover over here, so even if that guy, Sandstorm, comes this way, which I'm not sure he is or not. Maybe just going south. Lots of little places for us to go. It is going south. Okay, cool. Missed us clean. Lots of little undercuts like this over here we could probably bunker up in if we had to. If the Sandstorm was here right now. If I could get in the buggy. It was now smoking. Because the engine is at 19%. Guess I didn't check that close enough. That's okay. We're almost home. I don't know if I can get through his base, so we'll just go this way. Hurry! Yeah. I'll fix you in just a second. Guess I should have looked a little more closely at the all of the durability meters. It's okay. Is that another sandstorm? Or is that the same one we saw? Questions. Do. Here we go. Must have caught a dart in the radiator there. My story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's go get unloaded, get ammo. I did set you up. Okay, good. Good. Fantastic. You're still working away diligently on lubricant. You're almost done with it, which is also lovely. Hold on, let me go grab, unload, and then grab me some wire, welding wire. And water. While we're here. Let's see here. It's almost another 1,000 wire. Do we have anything else? Pluggy. All of you in there. Double check. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Welding wire. Do I have you? Do I possess such a creature? Probably be in gear, but it could also be an amp. Do not possess such a creature. Okay, that's fine. We'll make some really quick. And then we'll put some in ammo, I suppose. Let's see. It's you. I'm gonna take everything out of there just because normally I don't need it to be put other places. All right, each of these is 100. I'm gonna rock 5. I'm gonna make 1,000. Got lots of salvage metal. We're gonna burn up a lot of that first stack in this first use, so. And you're a Mark 5, right? No, you're a Mark 3. Didn't I? Yes, I didn't. I didn't make a Mark 5. Okay. Definitely want to do that, especially with our new, like, never before repaired buggy. Because this guy's repair quality is higher. You know that from the first couple. So this is repair quality of 83% with my bonuses, apparently. Versus 90%. I don't know if that applies to my bonuses when it shows us that or not. I feel like it doesn't do that normally. The old one can just go in the recycle bin. There's no reason I need to have that kicking around. Servox can go in there. Let's go fix up that poor little buggy. Let's get stuck on the wall first. You know, as you do. Alright. Just sitting here smoking and sad. Repair. Poor little fella. There we go. Get y'all fixed up. Heck yeah. There's hardly any permanent damage in there. I don't know why I repaired that. I didn't need to do the PSU. Oh well. Do 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 do. Look, this is using less wire now too. We still got 1,000 and change in our pocket. That's still okay. All that's perfectly fine. So that only took a couple hundred, which is fantastic. And we're all spruced back up. Let's see what's going on here real quick. Do 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 do. Fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Okay. Meow. Let's put... On the one hand, I want to keep some wire. On the other hand, I feel like too much of it. Too much of it tends to migrate into too much volume. Kind of just everything adds up in here. Where I'm carrying around 59 volume worth of crap again. Not counting these things that don't count. But I guess, what is the most volume? A water bottle is 15 volume. Okay. That's fair. You're 5, so there's 23. Is it? That's 2. Wow, okay. Do need that around, though. I guess it's just death by 1,000 cuts here. 59 out of 185. It's fine for now. Alright. We need to go get Jasmine Meow. Means we're gonna need to get geared up for radiation. So I'll take 5 of my iodine pills. I don't need this here with me. Everything else should be okay. We'll need this. Could have just done that with one. Don't know why I didn't. Wait. I don't have 2 vehicle backup tools. Oh, because I was trying to put... Okay, so I was trying to put both things, my bike and the Scout Thopter, into my backups. I figured it was one thing per tool. It's not. It's one thing per character. Interesting. Interesting to note. Okay. I don't need that on me right now. We need fuel in our pockets. We're going to burn up the smaller stuff first. We need to go top up the buggy really quick, too, before I forget. We'll go jump in the old Assault Thopter and Jasmium it up. Oop. Wrong. There we go. New state has 100%, and that was half of the smoke. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Curiosity question. What mark is this? You're all Mark 5. Okay, cool. Everything has been upgraded to Duralin. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I won't stand out there. It won't be sun, but water might be a thing. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go get a Assault Thopter full of Jasmium, and then we'll go deep desert. So I'll be right back. All right. So, iodine, cut array, halfway still, half durability left. Lovely. Look at these great big huge windows to see out of. Like, well, I like this variant more than the base. And more than the light, too. Like, this is super cool looking. But, anyway. Let me also double check. Ooh, hello. Inventory is empty. Let me... I don't have any light bandages. Because I was set up for deep desertin. Or not, yeah. Slash, you know, Landsraad. Okay, where did I put my meds? Here they are. I'm going to just go ahead and switch up. And we'll just run one now. For the scuffing we took earlier, getting through that little pass, that's fine with me. Inventory is empty on this guy. We are ready to go. Dude here. That's super cool. Looks great from the front side too. He's got lovely free-handed Atreides decoration there. using different wall pieces. Very, very cool. Very clever. I am doing a terrible job of gliding because I'm sightseeing. And I think it also has something to do with the fact that this model on Thopter looks different. So I'm all out of calibration. Where it should be on the screen. It should be gliding optimal. Just ease up until we start to see the speed drop by 1 kilometer an hour, and then we should be good. Perfect. Alright. So, we'll scoot through. We'll take a look at, like, is there any land available down here? We'll put that in our brains for later. Because we may need more duralumin. We'll see. Just a lot of work. Put down a temporary base. And then build a second buggy. Drag it out here, you know? I'm not convinced that the juice is worth the squeeze at this stage. If I was to do it over again, I think I would. As soon as we got to this tier, to the duraluminum tier, I think I would have rocked and rolled with a temporary base. Basically, as soon as I had the cut array that would do jasmium. Somebody built in the radiation zone over there. Interesting. Bases don't stop radiation, do they? Maybe he gets in and out fast enough that it doesn't matter. Questions. So that one's all taken over. Altitude here for our gliding pleasure. It's kind of far out into the sand, but like that's pretty much what we would do, right? There's a free island here, so there's some room. Room exists. Looks like a camp. Kind of suck to live next to, but you know, maybe. Would put us next to the low radiation zone over here with the cave and some nodes. Can't get into the cave with a buggy, obviously. We'll consider it. We'll see how much more duraluminum is in thing. I'm still far from convinced that it's the thing we should be doing. Here. Recovery. Grab it while we're here. This is high rats? Huh. I guess we're right on the edge. Edge of the zone. On the one hand, shrubbery. And I did just say we need to start grabbing it. On the other, room in the bags is a thing. There's nothing over there. Up here there should be one. Yes. Ooh, do I have space though? Maybe. I don't want to find out the hard way though. Just run down here, drop off. 48. Come on. I feel like it's harder to get to the interaction point on this model, though. Anyway. Yeah. Still getting those pop-ups for places I know for sure I've been. I'm here all the damn time. Most of the Jasmine we... Oh, well, maybe not. This looks a little different. I'm in a different spot. I'm in extreme radiation right now. And I've probably just wasted some of that. Busy thinking about where in the world I am. I must be in a different island. I must be further... further west than normal? Oh yeah, because we're usually over here. That's okay. Yep, that's why. That's why I'm so confused. That's why there's high radiation here. That was not normal, quote unquote. But I didn't remember being high over here. It's not over here. It's over there. That's fine. It's all jasmium. It's all the good stuff we require. Just stand in the suit. It's good for you. Builds character. It's not. Exact opposite, actually. I did drop the pants, okay. I should... There's nothing else in there. I thought this was one of the ones that went up. Okay. Should drop off the shrubbery. Just not pick up the shrubbery is what I really should do. How much volume has the shrubbery? 6 volume. Alright, that's fine. Let's put it in there. Later. Stop picking it up though. Not while we're out here. We have much more profitable things to be doing with our time. Right now. Like getting the jasmine we require. Alright, is this a camp? Yes, it's a camp. Hot LZ.
Enemy sighted.
Get some cover here. Check that out. Anybody else? Give me that. I'll take the money. I don't need the fuel right now. Same there. Alright. I'm staying in the soup over here too much. Just, even the area is extreme radiation though, so I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just go shed rads after this. It'll be fine. Don't want to do that because I will not have room. There we go. Very close to the exit here, the radiation zone, so... Ultra nose is out of it. The rads fall off. I'm gonna go check that island over there. There we go. us all of our speed. That's okay. Grab this. Let's see, how are we doing? We're a quarter full. Give or take. Momentum. Momentum is a thing. Grab these fellers. My iodine is close to running out, so we'll try to catch that as soon as it does. Re-up on another fill. Grab these, we'll go grab that little 3-pack that I'm sure is in the crater-looking thing next to us here. Pop out shed rads and do it again. It'd be nice if we could get this done in like 2 pills. 2 iodine pills. Because that stuff is kind of a pain. 48 more. Yasmium in the... Okay. Oops. My ankles. Oh, there's one over there. Then we'll go into the cave. I think we checked over there already. On this one. They all blur together. Read. There's one over here, and I want it in my pocket. I'll pick up all the scraps. Okay. There should be like 2 more down there. There's at least 1 more. Come back for him in a second. Right, meow. Almost out of iodine. Come on, get off of whatever you're on. Do 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 do. This volcanic rock. Not good for walking on. Which I guess makes sense. It looks like it would be hard to walk on for realsies too. Do 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 do. Wrong side for that. There we go. Those while we're here, might as well. Bum, 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 bum. And halfway through the first quarter on the rats, so we're doing real good there. Big fan of that. Did I? No, you're just a Mark V still. I don't think we have the plastanium and bits and pieces to do a Mark VI. I think that's what stopped us. Alright, let's go take a look over here real quick and see... I wonder if I land the Thopter closer. Can I get this done without taking extreme rats? Can I, like, jump on top of it and... Oop, hello. think that's too close. I'm landing on top of the actual rock. There we go. There's my extreme. Things got in the way there. It's only high up here. As long as I can reach. I can't reach. Okay. And it's extreme right here too, so the answer is no. Entirely pointless to try to do that. It would seem. I need to put this away first. Get in there, please. I'm standing in radioactive soup, and I want to be out of it. Okay. I'm gonna push it for one more. One more little 3-pack in here. We're still pretty close to the exit of Radiation Land. Magic items, good. We got everything deposited. Come on now. There we go. Give me your goods. Couple hundo in. Okay. There's our halfway point. Love it. Drop rads. How are we doing? 15 hundo out of 2K. So let's go back in. We know there's a cave there, but this is also all high radiation. Now, if I'm gonna mess with that, like, why don't I just come out here? And just play in the big craters, where there's three little nodes per. Is this the one we were just in? No. This is new. Like, these are way more efficient timelines. Crap. You gotta stand in the radioactive soup to get them, but we can get in and out in a hurry. Like, that's just a great big win, if you ask me. How are we doing? Still good. Got a couple more of those worth of space. Let's see. Here's one right here. Here. And we'll skedaddle out, drop our rads. Well, we got see one that was on top of a cliff. I might be tempted to stop for it for sure. Not yet at half. See any over here yet? We haven't respawned. seem to be taking the upper bay for Thopter's garage below approach seems to be popular down here. Makes sense, right? Probably have more room in the vertical. And I also got, I was looking for some ideas for some building stuff. I got a cool tip that a lot of your subfief extends down below the ground, which is, unless you're like building on a point of some kind, you know, a rock like we were in the last base in the old server, that space goes to waste, right? So like if you're trying to get it done in one single subfief, then building a couple blocks up and then replacing, tearing down and replacing your subfief will reclaim those blocks for you. But you can get more upwards real estate out of the single thing. Storage is full. So that was cool. Didn't think about that. I don't suppose... Oh wow, there's a bunch of them. Oh wow, 4, 5, hell yeah! We've only got room for like 2 of them, but now we know. And I'm super curious. Not public, is it? No. We don't know for sure if his base stops radiation or not. Okay, we only had room for 1 more, but that's alright. That's a full assault Thopter, which is lots of jasmine. Lots and lots. Spice blow. And we'll cruise on home and get this stuff into position. Boxes, upload, all that good jazz. Figure out what's next. Deep desert is next. Today might just be entirely logistics. We'll see. Even if it is, you know, we don't get a ton done in the desert. Like, we need to get it out there and get it generating water, right? We need to have water to process this stuff. And even if we just get a little bit of stuff started and don't do any Landsraad today, like, that's still pretty good. We got 3 hours left though, so we can make some progress. I am confident. Bum, 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 bum. Will I make it? Pop up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I got it. Momentum is a thing. It's the one nice thing about this janky double shield is that it gives me a nice center line to land on. Alright, let's go get unloaded here. And this is the beauty of this base layout, is that when I'm flying, here I be. Alright, Assault. You. Ow, our box is full. Ooh. 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 Why do I have a radiance? Oh, must have been in that loot. I've been carrying that around the whole time. I hope not. Ah. Anyway. My ore box. My ore box is full. But we can make some room in it. This is probably still chewing on aluminum, which is fine. It's allowed to do that. Yeah. I can't kill more of you, though. I'm tempted to put down another, but just I don't know that I need it. Let me grab this. We have 87 kilowatts free. This only takes 45. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. We got the steel for it for sure. We can do an extra couple. Powers here for the time it takes. There. You rock the aluminum as well. That will free up a bunch of space in the box up here. So we'll have like 1,000 aluminum. And that's roughly half and half for those guys. And then that's fiber, so that'll fit everything in there. Perfect. Food, money, scrap, fiber? Fiber. Okay. I think we're ready. Go grab a spot out there. But that reminds me, I didn't think I had enough. That's the last of the small. Go. A little dribble out of the medium. We'll grab a couple more of those to take them out with us. They only take water and fuel to make, so we should be able to acquire the raw goods out there should we need them. 5 should be fine for now. Let me get out of this dang thing first. We will still suit it up. Take out that. Okay. I don't think we accounted for the subfeed in our scrap supplies there. Give me another generators take 45. Give me like 100. It doesn't take up that much space. Relatively speaking, that's 15 volume for that. It's like that's the size of my water bottle, you know? Okay. So you go in there. We might want... We don't need iodine with us right now. If we run a bunch of content out there, we might need to consider taking some other stuff. Radiation suit and all that, but that's okay. For right now, I think we're good. Put all of that in there. See, we're taking... How many generators? 4? Fuel generator. Big box because we have a lot of it and we're gonna need a decent chunk. Take out 5 stacks of fuel. Okay. That'll keep us going for now. Not there. Ugh. Which is this way. Because my filters, I put them up here. Because they're mostly for using here. Matter though, they pull them out of boxes. I don't know why I put them up here. That's too much. I need more room for granite. So we're gonna need a bunch of granite to build. So I'll fill my pockets with those. Only taking 2. That'll be 2 sets, so it'll be like, forget how long they run. Like 10 hours of running, I think. Like an hour and something. Okay. Granite. Granite. And I also need you to build me. We can do 20, that would fill that up. But if we do 40, that'll fill this, which I took my things out of. That's fine, doesn't matter. And then they'll overflow into that box up there still. Unless I change something, in which case I'll have to go look for them. And whatever, I don't care, it's fine. You do that. I'm gonna put this in my pocket so that we can bring just a little bit more granite in case we need it. I don't want to go hand mine friggin' granite. All right. Think. Oop, I have made a tactical error here. I need enough sub-thief things on me. I've made a couple. Hang on. I need to take the little things. So I need to have room in my pocket to hold. Sub-thief I think is 15 to 30 in my pocket. I need to have 30 scrappies, let's say. And I know it's double. It's fine. And then I need to be able to hold enough granite to start building things. Not you. Be 2 full stacks. Ooh, I can't do 2 full stacks. Okay. Be those then. And then as much as I can hold. And then these guys can go in there. There. Ah, no, but I need filters. This isn't going to be enough granite to get it done. I don't think. I think I want like at least 3,000. Okay, so that's fine. We're going to take out the first batch of filters. That's going to keep us running for long enough to get back here, switch vehicles, all that. It'll be perfectly fine. We'll take 2 sets of filters. They can go into the ones out there while we do other stuff. And then just load me up with granite. I've got so much of it, and it'll be fine. Alright, so I've got that. I've got some light stuff. I've got enough granite in my pocket to get some stuff done. Because we gotta go build this stuff as I understand it. From the template. Which is right here. I didn't forget it. Good. What else am I forgetting? I hope nothing. I hope nothing. Alright. Fuel. We're going to need to bring lubricant out, but we're going to do that on a separate trip. We can turn off the machinery until we come back. I'm bringing too much granite. Hang on. Hang on. Only costs half as much. So let's assume 4,000, which is a pretty big base, right? I don't think we need quite that much. I don't remember how much was in the box. I would have to go back and look. But each of these is gonna, it's only 50% building cost. That's what the tooltip says. So this is effectively 1,000, 1,000, 4,000 there. Over there. Plus what's in my pockets. This should be fine. That should be enough. Lubricant. Lubricant. How many... It's 2, right? 2 of the little guys? All that away. It doesn't matter. Just take as much as we can. That'll get us started. We can ship out more. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. Are you coming this way? You look like you probably are. Maybe not. Pointing at you. You're northeast. I can't even see. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick. And then we'll go pick a spot. And I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Pick up, fill up, rock and roll. Let's get going. Ooh, actually, hang on. I forgot. I forgot. We want to queue up duraluminum, just in case. I think we'll be back before it's done, but... we can make 522, which is not accurate. We're going to be able to make way more than that. But if we just get them making at least some, it'll be good. That way we'll have, speaking of having room in the water tanks. Right? Oh yeah, we're very low on water now. But I can't put anything in there because my pockets are full. I don't care, it's fine. We'll let the wind traps handle it for now. We'll try to remember when we come back to put some bodies in there, get some water out of them. But for right now, we have other things to get to. And I don't want to mess around with it. Let's see. We know the first rank is kind of easiest area. I don't know how granite plays in the deep desert. I am concerned about that. I assume plastone exists for a reason, right? Not just cosmetics. It says it's more durable or whatever on the description. I'm worried a little bit about whether or not granite will survive. But I don't know what, like, maybe it's for PvP, I don't know. And I could go find out, but I've avoided it because it's more fun to mess around and find out. So, we're going to stay in the first rank for now, for sure. And see how things go. And we'll be back. I'll probably check on it, like, even before, at the end of the day, just to make sure things are good. I'll just log in and check, take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. So we'll stay in the first rank, and I'm thinking we stay in the middle. That way we're equidistant from each side, right? We don't know where things are out here. PvE, please. Yes, thank you. I know we've seen granite buildings out here, right? A lot. So. See what we can find. We're just looking for a decent flat spot, basically. And there's nothing that's been uncovered out here because we've never been here on this iteration. Oh yeah, here we go. Already got people. That is plastic. Pretty sure. Don't know what that is yet. Okay, we got a funky wall. That's granite 100% for sure out there. Yeah, this guy's granite here. So at least it lasts for a while. I don't know how long they've been out here. I don't know if they are fools. Perhaps I, too, am a fool. This connects drivably, yes. I don't think we'll have the buggy plastone array in time. Like, something like right here would be perfectly acceptable, if you ask me. For a first foray into deep desert living. Or outposting, as the case may be in this particular instance. Or for we're good on heat protection in the still suit out here, so we've got about as much time as one can get. And I can stand up here and place this, so that should help. Let's go. Pop down one of these fellas. And get a little lip up there, but that's fine, I think. I think we're okay there. I think we're really good right here. Now, we go over to our facility pieces. I'm going to scooch this up as high as it'll go, and we can come this way just a hair. That's all right with me. Or, hang on. We can go exactly where we were before. Bring this back up. That's okay. We'll do 3. We'll go 4 for starters. And we'll just double check up here. If we were to go, one of you, how close would it be? I don't see any. I see the. It's hard to gauge the depth, but I don't see any like poking up areas. We might be able to get away with one. Yeah, we can do one more. Oops. Except for when I fall down. Alright. I need you. Come with me if you want to live. There we go. And now that it's claimed, we can put it back down. Like so. We can go up on this hill. We can stay hydrated. before it gets too sunny out here. And see. Okay. So I'm noticing that, oops. Why can't I change height? I gotta get lower. This should all be like 1 square smaller, I think. I think that might make my life a little bit easier. In trying to get it to fit inside of here. I know I'm getting sunstroke, but I'm gonna have to be for a second. There we go. Can I go lower still? It's like not letting me. There we go. Now I can lower. I would like to be lower. And yeah, I need to make this all 1 square smaller in the future. So that it's easier to fit inside of here, because right now it's just like barely the same size. Okay, only one. Are you red because you're too low? Are you red because you're actually out? Enough support. But that's enough support somehow? Okay, well. Consumes the tool item. Okay. Alright, well. Hang on, I gotta go shade up before I burn all my water on being all sunstroked. Okay, so it consumed the tool. If I build another one, I wonder if it's like still in... like stored in me, basically, or if I have to re-save a new base. I have questions. But here we are. Okay, everything's become a hologram, which is good. Let's build something that we can stand under while we do this. Build enough to get that going. Then we can fill in the gaps. So, a square smaller on all sides is our first learning. Good to know. It's good to know. For ease of placement. Doesn't have to squeeze quite as narrowly in. I don't know why insufficient support was a thing. Oh, I wonder... raising it up made that go. Just puzzling. But I also noticed that when we were initially too high, like it had little yellow ghosties, like it was saying, oops, those are going to be problematic. Oh, it's stability it's complaining about. It had little yellow guys, like it was adding additional instances of them. So it may be helping us. As long as we have like a juddy down bit, it may help us by stacking up a couple extra blocks to kind of offset the terrain. So we'll have to kind of play with that as we go forward, building out here. It's on our list. It's on our list. I wonder if it would be easier to put some foundation, full-on foundation blocks in the middle here. Sufficient stability, so that it had, oh yeah, I bet you that's part of it right there. So that it can extend down on multiple spots as needed to kind of fill in any unevenness. Like if we assume that it begins at one high, right? And then if there's happens to be like a low spot, then maybe it'll help us fill that in. And we don't need to worry about it. So I don't think we'll copy this base. Even if it... I don't know if it did or right. We need to build another replicator and find out that. But even if it did, we can just stamp out another copy of it. We won't. I think we'll go back to the drawing board with what we learned today immediately, which is fine. It didn't take long to knock this up at all. We'll just find a nice flat spot in Haga and rock and roll, right? Piece of cakey. It is nice that everything costs half as much. Logistical issues? Interesting. What journey was that? Let's take a look at the link. Done. I think not having this ramp be finished was a good move. I think that worked out well so far. So we can just build it. I was thinking to myself, wow, I'm surprised I haven't run out of what's in my pocket yet, granite-wise, and had to run back to reload, but then I remembered 50% costs. These are the ones I stamped out by accident. Those can go away for sure. Go ahead. Filling in some bolts. Not enough support use. Oh, that's the pentashield. That's right. I forgot I did a side shield this one. Let's see if that was a big mistake or not, too. Build. This is kind of tedious. Kind of. A little bit. Alright, there we go. Finally ran out. Go reload the granite supplies here. And if we have extra granite, I'm not mad about it at all. I leave some out here for... That's what I meant to do. Probably leave some out here for modifications and adjustments and whatnot. And we'll just cart it back whenever. It doesn't weigh a ton. It's not super voluminous. Do. I'm not sure that I'm gonna like this horizontal hanger business. Or vertical hanger, rather. But we'll find out. Part of the exercise, right? Part of the reason we're here. To see what works, what we like. We need to change. Go from there. There should be, if I'm not much mistaken, there should be some aluminum out here if we need to build things like more water and stuff like that. We'll probably just scoop it up while we're here. If not, we can just go cart some. It's okay. Finish this, shall we? Should probably... Now we should have warning. Have time if a sandstorm kicks up. Hopefully. I think I should go in and build and fuel the gens to get the shields up on pieces. Thopter over here in a minute. Less of a trip to get its pieces, but you know. Also part of the process is to refine the process. Just occurred to me that the hangar facing, for convenience sake, does kind of matter. But we appear to be in a decent spot for that. There's no hill immediately in front of me, which I briefly was like, uh-oh. If the hangar was here, you'd have some troubles. It would be not ideal. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Generator room. Generator room. Generators top in this room. It's actually the core room, I think. Console room, whatever you want to call it. Build, 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 build. Okay. Any more structure? I don't think so. Go get other pieces, meow. We'll need to do that. We'll need to move you in a second here. Just pop you right there for a sec. Go get the Thopter, put him inside here so we can have easy access to all the things our pockets could desire. So, altitude above for building, plopping down purposes didn't prove to be as useful as I had hoped. It's the learning we took away from this. We can take away from this. I mean, it's not bad. Little cramped. I went further forward than I really needed to, though. Out of an abundance of caution. It's alright. You, and let's just shed some volume here so that I can put my paws. I need actually to hold cobalt. I've got cobalt. I think that'll be enough for this, I hope. Yeah. That'll get that up. I need to put... stored and then updated. Everything except for open. I need to put the gens up. Let's do that really quick. So that we get shields up. Okay, and I did equip it with 4 gens already. Perfect. I need to hold some aluminum and silicon so I can put the containers up so that we can fuel up. Get one day I will use the correct buttons, but it is not this day. I don't have any aluminum stuff. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. But we can do a temporary. I don't have iron either. Rack. Okay. That means we have to do this the hard way. I need all of this to go in here so that I can hold on to. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Put that in. Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you. Silly me. I was so excited to be out here building things. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Alright, can I? No, I still don't have any room. Alright. We're getting the aluminum. Sucks. You can just have whatever I can put in my pocket. There we go. That'll get shields up at least. Just in case any storms blow through here. And then, okay, now let's start shuffling. Shuffling stuff. You can have whatever, it's fine. Still can't. Oop. Should have been able to do. Stack you. Stack you. Give me just a little bit more space. Get things. Go. Okay. Perfect. Now, I need to put in my pockets is. Put those in there for now. Can't really do that. Do that though. And then the smaller stuff. Perfect. That should be enough to get me going. Build a couple things. Put you in the room over here. Open, thank you. Tuck that away. We have 189 kilowatts free. I don't have any aluminum. Forgot aluminum. I have failed to bring aluminum with me, which is going to be a problem. Cobalt paste. Need to hold on to some of that. We're going to need... Base console has storage? Really? Oh. A little bit. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. I've never looked. It's not really going to help that much, but it'll help a little bit. Okay. So we got 100 and whatever I said. If we get... We need water storage first. We need water to start trickling in. If there's an aluminum node nearby, we can grab it. If not... We'll have to just run back. It's fine. 189, so we got enough headroom there. Drop down. Oop. One of these fellas. And one of his friends. I don't know if stealing my pocket. That's okay. Do-do-do. Let me put this away really quick so that I can grab filter. And another one would be 75. We should have, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, 45 steel and 15 silicon. I just take that up with me. 45 steel. In silicon. Did just put that steel in the console. If we have to run back and get aluminum for this, it's fine. We gotta swap out Thopters and stuff anyway. It's just stuff that I should have brought with me. I was thinking. You right here. We'll get the water started trickling in. It will be a trickle at this point. That's fine. Alright. Meow. How's about steel, cobalt, and complex machinery. Cobalt, complex machinery, steel. Should be enough. It's not quite enough. I put storage. Put the little stuff in here. There we go. That'll get me going. Well, let's see here. I think we'll put you... Yeah, right here should be alright. Anywhere, really, will do. I'm going to blow my power if I do that, though, right? 39. Yep. Good thing I caught that. I need to go pop in another generator. I don't remember if I should have templated it with the stuff in here that I was going to bring out, but I added more stuff at the last minute. Let me just go build. Got the thing for you, right? Yep. Let's go build these guys first. And we'll have lots and lots of power. As soon as we lubricate you. And we put the lubricant in here. Then I can do that. Perfect. More than enough space. Or time, rather. Now, I can put down not a small, medium. I need more of my goodies in my pockets is. I would have not forgotten my aluminum. This would be a lot easier. So it be. So it be. Alright. And then your aluminum in my pockets. Double check my power. 294 free. So I can put down the spice refinery. And then I'm gonna need 350 for the chemical refinery. Sure. Those in there for now. That should be all right. We have scrap, right? It's in here. Yes, okay. So we got 94. I do... Whoop. 75, that'd be 100. Maybe short. Look more down here. They can move in here too, that's fine. Have any consumables to deposit there? As long as you got something in yet. Alright, so I need one more fuel gen. And then we can bring out more fuel. That's fine and dandy with me too. Now I have 319. I need 350. I need one more. Crap. Should do is build another wind guy. I need more salvage metal. I have mathed my power math incorrectly. Fortunately, salvage metal is really easy to come by. Hey Terrace, how's it going? How's all the everything? Go. And then you have a little dribble of fuel left in you there, which is perfect. That's all we need for that. Now, 394 will get me this guy. Can't say I need to work. Games is up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate you stopping by. I need to go do some work after this for sure. Okay. Running out of power in one day. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to handle that. Alright, I've got a bunch of other stuff here. And some of that is intentional. We brought extra in case of rounding errors, because we didn't know if that was going to be a thing. Let's go ahead and finish our little rampy ramp here. So that when we have a buggy that's capable of mining the things out here, hopefully very soon, we can get him back up into the base after we build him and cart him out here. Alright. Everything is awesome. We got water coming in. We're already at almost a liter. We need to build. We have 4 ghosts for aluminum storage containers. Let's bring back like 2 more as well. For 6 total. We'll bring back enough stuff for that. And I want to leave some of this granite out here, but I don't know. So it's just gonna have to come back with us. Over there. This one stays in here. We'll just have to cart it back and forth, or decide we don't care. I don't think we'll need to make any extensions or additions really, but sometimes things happen. We can grab a little bit more fuel just to keep things topped up for more than 3 seconds here. It's right here. Might as well. Like so. We don't need really the full time, but like more than a day. More than a day. And I'd rather not ship fuel if it's just gonna sit here asking me to pick it up. We'll have to bring more lube, probably, just in case. We'll see. Have to see. For now, once we get some storage in here, we should be in pretty good shape. Refuel, 12 days. Oh, that's all I picked up. Okay. So, 12 days. That'll be more than enough. We should be alright. And these guys are ripping and roaring. I think I want, like, 2 more of them, though. We'll see. We'll see. Anything else I need to do out here before I go? If I was to do 2 more of them, and I want to use them because we want to burn up some of that steel we have left over, and the crappy filters use it. It'd be another 150 hour, but we have lube. Basic lube, so we can just plop down another wind gen. We'll be alright. So, bring back enough goop for another wind generator. I should just go backwards and not try to turn around. Wind generator, and then 2 more, and then some filters, and then we'll be golden. And storage. Storage. I think we can get all that into the scout. I think. Between our pockets and the scouts cargo, I think we'll be good. And then we'll start mining up some plastanium, some spice. Probably do plastanium first and get it ripping and roaring. Bad at gliding the assault now. Much time in the scout. There we go. Weird that it spit me out there. We can test our theory about how close we are to the map in. Let's see, it will be the one directly north, I think. Should be basically in our backyard. Pretty dang close. Yep. Right where I thought we were. Perfection. Momentum is the thing. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Anywho, let's go get this thing Bits and pieces emptied out. We're all topped up. Alright, I thought I had some... We have components in there. No. Fuel needs to come into my pockets, but... We'll put the cobalt away. We'll put the iron or steel away. Steel. Granite away. Leave those in there for just a second. Scrap. There we go. Alright, so. This guy. 45 steel. Well, hang on. We need to put the cargo back on the scout. First and foremost. In here it is. Swap the thrusters here for the cargo. Perfect. Put the cargo, or sorry, the thrusters into the cargo. Meow. This spice needs to go away. Need that in our pockets. Nope, I need you. I need 23, let's say, steel. And throw it, just make it an even 25. Or an even, but you know what I mean. I need 33 cobalt, so we'll just make that also 35. I need 20 Servox, we'll make that 10. Shouldn't need any more Servox out there for anything as far as I'm aware, but where'd you go? There you are. Alright. That'll take care of that. We will put all of the lubricant we have, the low-grade stuff, into the Scout. We wanted 6 containers of the aluminum variety. So we need... Just gonna do this. It'll be easier. We need all that. And that's a little too much. Okay. Go ahead and borrow a container here. That in there. That. Alright. Now. That's all that. If I wanted to do, and I do... In fact, hang on. I need to put more of that in there because I'm going to need a little bit more space in my pockets. Scout, hold on to these for me as well. Alright. We're going to want 2 more of the wind trap. That's the little ones. Which we can just do this. Blow my power grid. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. You saw nothing. And then this in here into the Scout. this is actually smaller. That in my backpack. We need to take out some more filters. Out. Just take as many filters as we can. Backpack can absorb the rest. That should be enough for a while. We'll cart out more if we need to. Lubricant. Got. We don't need fuel. We got bits and pieces. Storage. Aluminum. I think we're good. I think this is A-okay. And we're going to do mining first, so still suit's going to be fine for that. Anything else I should be grabbing? I think so. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But we'll figure it out when we get out there. We're going to tear this down and put it all into a box. When the end of the week is here, so it'll be less of a pain next time. Bum bum bum. Middle's where we want to start, where we want to enter. And we're not far off from this spot. Hello? There we go. Get in there, you doofy. Bum, 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 bum. And away we go. Kind of on the wrong side for the approach with the hangar door there, but that's all right. There's rocks in the way that way anyway. Oh yeah, scout fits way better. Way better. Perfect. Yeah. Need to hold the correct things in my pockets. Namely, as much aluminum as I can get for now, so that I can put down while you, and while you, and while you, and while you, and then another you. I don't have enough aluminum. That's all right. Because we're just going to empty everything into there, matter of fact, and then saying redstone. How do I not have enough? $14. Oh, you know what it is? Bet you it's some rounding errors that I was worried about. And I didn't bring more aluminum. Crap. Alright, well, it's fine. It's okay. It'll do. One of you is crooked. There we go. That's perfect. It's alright, we can put more in. When we eat, either when we come back out or Forgot to bring fuel too. That's what I was forgetting. It's okay. Either when we come back out, or we can just find an aluminum node out there, mine it up real quick. It'll be all right. I don't need to go here. I need to go up onto the roof. Put down another wind generator. Put you over here. Nope, that's only that one. That's okay. Put you here. And then we can put you guys spaced out a little bit. Just kind of make it look nice, tidy. Like so. And then y'all like so. And then I don't have enough silicon. I'm irritated. What have I done wrong? Done something wrong. Did I not drop off? Did I not empty my pocket before I built things? Maybe that was what I did. I would rather have the water gen right now than the extra storage box. Short one. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Alright, fine. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Because we're going to be close. We'll bring out more stuff later. It's okay. Because we're going to be close to home here. We're going to put the thrusters back on. We're going to dump this in here for now. You can be input on circuit 2. You can be input on circuit 3. You can be outputting on circuit 2. Put those in there so they go immediately. You can be outputting on circuit 3. These in here, so it goes over immediately. And you can be, I guess, circuit 4? I'm not worried about you. You can just use your internal storage, it's fine. Alright. Let's go get some rubidium. There's an aluminum right there, I think. I need silicon too, though. Hang on. If we can go find a really quick, sneaky patch of flower sand, just out here, maybe, then that would be all we needed to just take care of the problem right now. And if we can't find one in short time, then we'll just turn back around and mine stuff and worry about it later. Sometimes there's like several patches right outside the wall. Might not be one of those times though. be mad if we accidentally stumbled across some spice out here either. Be okay with that. Just as a general philosophy. Ooh, there's a goodie there. We could also see what these guys do. I don't know if they have extra goodies out here or not. It's been on our to find out list. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to bring spice gear. As long as we don't hear any rumblings. Get this done fast. This looks like mostly the same junk as normal. Complex machinery, though. Spice sand. Shipment. Okay, we got some goodies. Interesting. Complex machinery is a nice pick. Good. Nice pickup. Probably worth our time to grab those. There's a big old spice blow. We don't have the cargo on here, though. There's a worm. That's going to be a big guy, I think. So... we've only got what's in our pocket. For room, but it's probably worth grabbing real quick. I do have my compactor, don't I? I sure hope I do. Yeah, no. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I do. We'll just have to be really careful. I don't want to get eaten with the stuff I have on me right now. We need to fill up on water in the tanks anyway before we can really process any plastanium, so this is fine. That spice there. A little patch would do us right now for what we can carry back. Another blowout there. Wow. Spice City. I'm not getting too far out, am I? No. Probably third rank, I think. Here's a little patch right here. And that will do. Just fine and dandy. Ask me. Do. Nice to not have the worm like just immediately on your ass. A lot more room for him to roam out here. Here he is. I'm gonna push my luck just a little. Grab that, we're full. Somebody else can have freebie. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Hang on. I've got scrap in my pocket. That stupid shit. We'll let him pass by real quick. I would rather have the extra 20 spice or whatever will fit. 20 volume worth. Now that He's passed by. The desert may take that. I will take this. Yeah, 15 spice. And then my little scrap over here. And then a little scrap over here. There you go. 25 extra spice. And anything else I missed is clipping under the terrain, I think. So I feel pretty good about that. It's a good grab. Let's just turn. Oh, right quick. No flower sand spotted. That's alright. We'll just run out some silicon blocks on our next trip. It's peaceful out here. I like it. Clear that rock wall. Coming from this side. Somebody else's house over there too. Didn't see that on the way in. Alright. You refuel. You in there. And I guess the rest of this junk I can just chuck in as well. We'll cart it back later. And you... we can get 3 of them going at least. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go pop out and grab some strontium and stuff. Probably some aluminum. We won't have the water to process it yet, but that's okay. We can get it stacked up in here and ready to go. We'll make a trip back eventually and grab more silicon, unless we happen to find any out here. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll get going. There we go. All right. Queue up another one of them while it's going. And let's get some goodies. I'm gonna grab you just because we're gonna need a couple more aluminum blocks out here. Hey 214, how's it going? Yeah, I server transferred, so I was in the wrong region. To do so, I put everything into just like a basic cube full of storage boxes. And then I needed to use the base storage thing to put it in there to transfer. But there was a 7-day cooldown that wasn't documented anywhere on putting a new base into the storage tool. So it was either try to live out of a cube and make progress, or just take a little break. So I chose to take a little break. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Stravidium and stuff. Titanium. Let's go ahead and put, because we're going to be really close to home, put the cargo back on the scout here. We're just gonna hop around and grab all the goodies we can find. While we let the water build up, so that we can process the goodies that we can find. And look! Lo! There be goodies! High on my wish list, I think, is going to be a improved cut array. We can stand in the shade really quick. Ugh. It's hot out here in the deep desert, I tell ya. And I'm just gonna grab everything that looks delicious. We'll either refine it here, or we'll take it back if we just don't have the water generation to keep up. We can just cart it back. It's fine. I'm gonna prioritize turning Stravidium into filament, because that'll cut down volume by 1/3. And then Titanium, if we can swing it, will turn into the final product. We might just need to put a couple more water tanks on, that way we have enough for a batch a day or something type of thing. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, I see some goodies over there calling my name. That was too low. Well, I can sneak in a cheeky glide. No such luck. That was salvage metal. I don't need that. Thought it was Stravidium scraps at first. Perfect. Cargo container and a great big carrier. Go. Here's a nice little patch right here. No, wait, that's copper. Never mind. Crappy little patch over here. It's just one Stravidium. Oh well. I'll take it. Check and see. I have the laser focuser thingies that I need, or the improved cutter. Because until there's a titanium right below me, until I get the buggy cutter ray, this is going to be what we do. And the buggy can't go further out than where we can drive across the shield wall stuff, basically, right? And eventually, I think we're going to want to be able to get out further with it. I don't know how far we can drive through at least part of the next door X square tile, call it a tile. Because the wall kind of wraps around. I don't know how far over there we can go though. Is there a big patch of worm sand in the middle? I don't know yet. Eventually, it'll likely become a problem. And until we can carry the buggy with the transport dealio, we're going to be doing some hopping around. And some hand mining. So a better cut array would help with that to a degree. Decent spot though. Decent little collection of Stravidium and whatever nodes. Titanium. Up to see what the requirements are. Which is more feasible to grab. Because so far, I think all of this could have been buggy away. If we had the ability. we do need all of that duraluminum that we started processing before we left. Got on this kick. So we'll need to build a separate buggy for out here. I want to keep that one, current one, back at base for the sake of, we need duraluminum. We're going to need to do plastone eventually, right? So we'll need a bunch of basalt for that. The day will come for that task. And honestly, it's more the flower sand that I'm putting off gathering up. But if we can find some out here and take advantage of the less worminess of the deep desert, gather it more efficiently, that'd be cool too. There is the sneaky safe patch that we know about. We can also hit up in Haga, where like most of it is on the border, the fringe. That's a full load in the Scout, minus whatever's in my pocket space. And of course I find titanium and stuff. Just make a note. Hang on. Right there. Okay? This little guy. Come back here in just a second. That one over there is respawned already, which is lovely. You go ahead and do that. Again, we're out of water. It's fine. All of that in there. Got enough to have drink, though, that's for sure. Grab you right quick while we're here. We'll get stuck in the thopter, because that's fun, as it slides down the hill. In we go. And I should have just set a waypoint. I don't know why I didn't. It was right here, though. In the moment, I forgot a waypoint existed, apparently. Because that's how my brain works today. Any other goodies? Not really. No scrap metal. Need any of that right now, thank you. I was down here? Yes. Video man, titanium, lovely. Both of you in the copter. See if we can find some more. We can also take back like whatever fits in the Scout in our pocket. Just, you know, while we're commuting home. Certainly acceptable. Relieve some of the burden of processing the water demands on the outpost. Eventually, Eventually I might try to squeeze in some death stills or something. But everything has to fit in your land, so even if you were to just say, you know what, I accept the cost of running a base with extensions because it's worth my time. Because you lose that plane every time it resets, right? So it's like 30k a week, but that's not hard to get. Money's easy to get in here. So if you were to accept that loss, you could just plop down the beef extensions, the steak extensions, and then drop down a bigger base, I think. You would have to test it to be sure. But I don't see why it wouldn't work. That comes with other logistical challenges, right? Because, like, how do you, our Thopter was pretty much, the Assault Thopter was pretty much full, and we, even though mistakes were made, we didn't have enough bits and pieces. Like, we had just enough room, basically, to get started out here. So the cargo capacity to get more things out to make that happen probably have to come first before it makes a ton of sense. And I'm sure we could drive across to there. Where we go from there, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can get back up onto the wall over there from here. Still, I mean, that's a pretty good area. Making every node count better. More resources per node would be pretty good once we get that cut array for a buggy. Buggy mine in the Plastone, high on the wish list. Let's see. What are we doing on space? Oh, we're getting close. We got a couple more rocks worth. So, like, I guess maybe this isn't worm sand. Interesting. Seeing somebody lives here. Right. That's worm sand right there. How is he not being eaten? Must be just, like, over here? Yeah, over here isn't. Nope, it is. I don't know. He's got to be pushing his luck. He's, like, surrounded by it. Anyway. That's a little dubious as a run. The guy likes to live dangerously as well. Radium. The other thing we can do, once we get the ability to park buggies through the air, we could build a clifftop base. Which would be pretty neat, if you ask me. We'd have to be pretty sure that we don't care about anything in Haga, buggy mining wise. Otherwise, it would kind of suck to have to go fetch the transport, leave it someplace on the ground, But if and we didn't care, or like our needs were so minor that we could just like hand mine a couple nodes really quick and be done. Like for my suspensor belt, which I'm pretty sure is aluminum tier, like that doesn't take a ton. Every time I need to rebuild a new one, I can just go grab a couple rocks by hand. It would be fine. But if we get into where we need large amounts of duraluminum or something, that's less attractive. Storage is full. Pocket is like half full. We'll make our way back, and anything we spot on the way is fair game for my pockets. Like these guys right here. Come to think of it. I think I want titanium more than rubidium, but that is purely vibes-based. Just a guess. I'm gonna grab that first. And maybe I got enough for this rubidium. Maybe. We'll find out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, do have not enough room for anything else. But there's another medium there. I don't think this spot is worth intentionally revisiting though. It's aluminum, copper, care of any of them. Saw that Fopper in the distance, that was cool. I like being in a place where people actually play. It's nifty. I think he's a transport with a cargo container on him. Doing a little shipping. He must have like 2 bases out here, which is an interesting thought. Right there if I want to go grab it, which I probably will. How are we doing on fuel once I top you up? And half of a medium left. Pretty good. Pretty good. Dump that off. That off. Pick off another spice. Make 4 of them, so just go ahead and make 4 of them. A little sip of water. I'll do another round. Actually, you know what we could do? We should do some Landsraad today. We've got an hour and change left. Let's do an hour of Landsraad. We can do 5 or 6 missions, that'd be good. 5 is the daily regeneration. So like it would be an efficient use of our time/resources to do 1, to do 5. We could ship this back, and I think we will. We're gonna leave the... Put this in our pocket so we can swap back out. We're gonna leave the cargo on there for now, because we're gonna ship it back. Drink up. You are 12 days of fuel. That's plenty. We're gonna wait for this to be done. Almost there. We're gonna ship back the spice for sure. And then whatever fits, basically. Y'all have filters. Y'all need filters. So a day and 10 hours. I guess filters last twice as long right now, too. Lovely. So I feel like that's normally like 15 or 16 hours. Okay, so no plastinium can be made. Very little stravidium fiber can be made, but we'll make it. We require 16 silicon blocks. Because you made the aluminum already, right? Yeah, it's gotta be what happened. Alright. So, 16. Did you? Hang on. No, you did. You didn't have water for it. Okay. Well, we'll still bring 16. We'll bring more. Whatchamacallit? Aluminum, if we need to. I would need 4, 8, so 32. No. 24. 24 silicon. And this is steel, so we should be good there. Except for we're not. Short Surfox 2. Why am I short Surfox? Didn't put another one up here. Must have missed. Must have used them for the. I'm just gonna bring everything in. I'm just gonna plop down one and bring everything, and the leftovers can go back. It's gonna be fine. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let that run for water. We're gonna get Scout. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll just take back whatever will fit in my pockets slash the old Scout here. Stravidium fiber I'd rather take, or filament rather, I'd rather take than... Did I already grab it? I already grabbed it. Okay. So Scout has that. I guess I'll just grab more stravidium. It'll be fine. All work out in the end. So we need to bring fuel for vehicles just to have it out here so we can use it. I should run the water pieces out here. Just so that they can accumulate while we do the other stuff. We'll do it real quick. We'll just make a trip special for it. All be fine in the end. Overland it is. Alright, northward Right here. Oop, there we go. Perfect. Let's go put this away, and we'll kick it off to make whatever plastinating. It'll be alright. That's not the right hanger, though. I need to go to the fur one. Was that's where the little guy lives. Perfect. Let's go. Do this. Alright. Scout. All of that in there. I got some other junk along the way. Dump off everything. Perfect. Some spice. Like so. And medium fiber in there. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's do. We want 2 of you. Take that. So, shields will go down for a second. That's fine. Then, we take all of this out of here. Put it into... not the assault. The assault needs those to come out. Scout. These can live in my pocket for now. Okay. And then... we'll take storage. That'll be enough for 4. And if we have some extra, I won't be mad about it. And they can go into the scout. Like so. We will send all of this fuel to the scout so that it can go to base. All right. Yeah. Let's go downstairs. See what we got rocking and rolling here. With regards to resources. Y'all are still chewing through your aluminums and duraluminums, which is perfectly okay with me. 175, so we can queue up. Nah, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that as it is, and let it just go. You make me 100 ceridium fiber. You can make another spice, which is perfectly fine with me. You need to wait for the fiber to really queue up plastanium. That's okay. You can just keep running for now. Y'all can go in here and help me to recover my water supplies. Alright. Need to grab some more bodies before too long. I forgot Servox in my pocket. Question being... you don't take Servox, so I should be fine. I want to screw that operation up again. I have to friggin' make another trip just to drop off junk. Alright. Anything else that needs to go out? We got lubricant. We've got fuel. We're okay. I think we're good to go. Rock and drop this stuff off, and then we'll come back and get ready. Some Landsraad. Do an hour of that. Knock out some missions. Figure out where we're at. And we'll bring back as much stuff as we can, just like by the by, as well. Since we're there, might as well. Won't be a completely wasted trip, right? I don't want too much stuff to build up out here, so I'll probably bring back the extra, granted I don't care about so much. It's very easy to get. The rest of it, though. The rest of the stuff. It's not the end of the world if it goes away, right? Nothing that we're putting out here is irreplaceable. Because we don't know about the hazards of the deep desert. But we don't want to be wasteful. Scout, repair your suit. Remember if this has ever been repaired either. Oh yeah, probably once. We'll give it a sprucing up before we go out. Once we get back as well. Doing that. I don't need to do that. I need to go to this. I need to put all of this good stuff in here so that it can be consumed. I got you, Ralph. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Try this again, shall we? I forgot to put lubricant in you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just had a thought, but it's okay. Put these down, and then got some extra. And I'm just gonna put down as many water tanks as I can with leftovers. Which turns out to be one, which is fine. That's another chonk. Gets us to 77 liters, which is, you know, not super a lot, but as long as it's enough to just make some production runs, that's all that really matters to us right now. Go ahead and get you rocking and rolling. Where's the other one? Where's this one? There. Make my water better. And we're gonna let this cook. I'm already up to a liter. Love it. So it takes like a liter of water to make a plastinium. Because 100 milliliters here, and it takes almost a liter and a half. So 77. It's like 50 something maybe at a time. It's all right. Sure, we can just run that while we're here. And it can stay out here for now. There's so much extra aluminum. I'm so confused. Oh, you know what? It's because I did two storage. That's double what I needed. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Everything is okay. It's all under control. You take those. And then the big stuff here. And then me take the little stuff. No, don't want to take the aluminum. Stay out here. Except for I have rooms for it, so I will. Alright. We'll let that sit. 12 days still. Everything is good. Just making sure that we have at least the same amount of lubricant as the others, basically the last generator there. And that can run. Run to its heart's content. And if we end up needing more water out here, then we'll just deal with it. But it's not like an always thing that we'll need to be farming plastinium, right? And spice. Like, we'll grab a bunch, we'll let it process, and you know, rinse and repeat. Spice is the bigger thing that we need right now, I think, but we do still need plastinium. Specifically for the machinery that I gave up. I decided I would rather have the larger storage containers than the machinery. So I got to replace the machinery now and the plastinium for them. But that's okay. And I can't remember if the containers use spice or not. Either way, we're making more spice. So we just made a batch, a little batch, but you know, a batch. It'll be alright. We can stack some stuff up out there, go do some Landsraad, let it process, let the resources, the water recover, you know, kind of do it in a loop. Until it's time to cart everything back. And then we'll probably, like I was saying, I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I'll do another build that's better with the lessons we've already learned. Already learned a number of things about what we want from the Deep Desert base. The hangar's okay for now. Wasn't sure I would like... I don't like the look of the vertical hangars at all, but I can live with it. It's practical for this application, for now. So we need that roof space for sure. But we could also think of other ways to get there, I think. Either way is fine. It's all good. Everything dropped out of my pockets, except for the stuff that's already done. I should have grabbed that stuff out of the scout first, but that's okay. We'll just run back. Scout, you, and then forgot I had polling gets in here as well. Scout, you, do. Okay. Anything else? I need to swap. Back to the thrusters. Make it easier to get in and out of here. While I'm deep deserting. So we'll do a detach. And we'll do an attach. You in this conveniently placed little box over here. And how are we doing? Doing good. About a fifth of our total water is available to us now, which is better than it was. All right. All of this is fine right now, except for to armor up. Actually, what I think I should do here, I was thinking about our last foray into dungeon content, and it seems to me that why am I? Oh, because my gloves. I looted them and they're not in super great shape. Seems to me that I should be using the less uppy-downy suspenser inside of dungeons. So I was thinking about that stupid electricity floor issue where I got totally just hosed on that boss fight. And I gotta remember which one of these is under exploration. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, I don't even have you. Okay. Let's research you. So yeah, aluminum is the full suspension belt. That's great for dungeons and things outdoors, right? Fantastic. Love it. Big fan. This guy takes 27 power drain versus 57. Takes way less power to run. In making me vertically or horizontally move, but vertically stable would have helped in that situation. So, responsive planner, whatchamacallit belt, suspension belt. All of that we can make perfect, no problems. So I'm going to chuck that into my pocket. I'll carry it with me so we can swap around. Alright, now. Let's put these filters away really quick. And we'll look at... this way. We'll look at what's the lowest level. Probably combat still, but we'll double check. Might be sabotage. And we'll work on getting the lowest level thing, specialization-wise, up. Alright. You're about as good as you're going to get. You're good for at least another run on that. You should be okay. Type of skills and specializations. What's that? Don't know. Anyway, so combat and sabotage are both 3. So either one of those would be a good choice. What are my options? What sort of delicious things do you have for me? Springing a trap. Blushing Cavern. Triangulators, not a problem. Wreck of the Taiki is the radiation one. That one was pretty okay. Smuggler's Run. This one's in Haga. We can do that. This is Taiki. So Taiki and Taiki. We need to now figure out what house we want to do stuff for. Is there anything extra compelling? Syndicate boots. I think it's just a pattern, but... Element up there, but that's for crafting. But I can't remember if Syndicate is light or heavy. Do we have... like Syndicate and Sentinel, I think, right? That's a power harness. Pincushion is light. Pretty sure. Yes. Soft step, this is light. Syndicate is light. Okay. So what was the heavy? And ideally plastinium. We don't know yet. We don't know is the answer to that. And it might not be something we get from Landsraad. Might be something we have to get from the dungeons out there, but I want to say it was Sentinel was the heavy in the duraluminum tier, because unique duraluminums would still be helpful. This is aluminum, duraluminum, acaronium. That's what it is. It's acaronium. We have an acaronium chestplate, which would give us 425 armor. Six dart, 12 concussion, 6 heavy. Versus you, 450. I think this has less concussive, but the rest of it's the same. 450 versus 450 versus 4. Okay, so plastinium is just better than these guys, totally. Okay. Alright, so we don't care, is the answer. We only care about plastinium gear. At all. Period. Full stop. Alright, so it doesn't matter. The rest of this stuff, we don't know what that is. Fluid efficient industrial pump. Bilari still suit. Don't think it's gonna really matter. Get a hose charge. I bet that's a sword or something. Where's Widris at? They're the ones down. Don't remember. It's that. Sore. Just looking at what's going to be easiest to turn in. So if I don't care, then like, might as well, right? Ram. Oh yeah, you're nuts. Widrons. Vernius. Do Vernius. They are. They're little swirlies with the lines. They're down here. Yeah, well, let's do that one. It'll be easier to turn in. Vernius it is. So, for the Taiki, for House Vernius, and then this for... Oh, this is combat, damn it. A Viper, I'm sure that's a knife. Ultimate actuators, jolt swords, advanced machineries. Autonomy. Actually, improved water tubes we might need. Let's do this one. And I'm pretty sure those guys are out here in Paga. Hang on, there's I discovered this also is helpful. They're down there. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Perfect. And then the other one that was in Haga out here. Right here. And Vernius is who we're doing these guys for. Perfect. There's 3. We'll do the one that's out here real quick. I'm upstairs. I'm not near the hangars. I need to move that filter box down here. I don't know what I was thinking putting it up there, but it's fine. I don't care. All is well. We... Hang on. I forgot. Just swap my meds. I'm gonna run a little bit more strong healing. Let's see, Mark 2s. Here we go. Nope, I have Mark 2s on me. It's Mark 4s then. We'll use those first. Before we get on to the bigger and better things. So the baseline heal will be those. We can keep the bandages for chip damage, and there we go. Ammo, we got ammo, right? Yeah. Yep, perfect. Not that it's ever really an issue for us, but, you know. And a Shigawire icon is the boost icon for some reason. Whatever, it still works. Alright, 2, 1, 5. Okay, we'll go this way first. Forget to repair the Thopter, it's okay. It'll still serve for a little while. We have the repair tool on us. We can build welding wire in our pockets if we need. It'll be fine. What's up, fellas? Don't mind me. Don't worry about why I'm going up here. Don't want to fall off. There we go. Don't think too hard about it, guys. Yeah, y'all down here. Let's see. A kilometer out. Must be that one that in the little weird cliff up here. There we go. Next to somebody's house. There we go. Others. This is closest. just go for a nice little cruise. Check out the neighbors' houses, you know, as we do. That was cool. Interesting block shapes. Right there. Almost zipped right by. Almost, but not quite. Three and two. Alright, this one first. Down in the gap, I wonder. A rift? Must be. Must be in the rift. Light? There we go. Down further. There you are.
State your business.
Wait, I don't need to talk to you. I'm losing my mind. I need to do this. Got distracted. Just thinking about other things. Thinking about the next things I need to do. Pop back home and grab radiation suit, so I didn't do that. We don't need iodine for this. We've been to the Taiki before. We do need this suit, but we don't need the iodine, because there's enough places in there to ditch the radiation. So we should be alright. Let's see, this is still a kilometer away. There you are. This little ledge over here. The one that gets you shot at by these jerks when you land there, I think. Yeah.
Shields up! Where is everybody?
Not that. There we go. Don't worry about it. Don't look up there. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. House operator. Nice. will fix up more little wingies and other bits and pieces. Grab the radiation suit, hit the Taiki. We can double check and see. There's an exploration also on the Taiki. And because we're Taiki-ing, I need to figure out what I want for exploration. Triple shot, I've heard tell of triple shot being good. So we'll just get it and try it. Find out. Or at least work towards getting it. I mean, if I hate it, we won't get it again. Easy peasy. So if we do these 3, that'll be 4 done. We're going to do at least 5 today. Because they're all in the same place, it should go pretty quick. We'll run just a couple minutes long. If we do one more. There's things like that triangulator one, I think is pretty quick. If you just suspensor belt it. Actually, that's another good point. I did not get my suspensor efficiency. Alright, that's fine. To have to think about that. Is it worth losing something else in the short term until we get the points to get more levels, more skills. Alright, grab that. I need to put... This should be an ammo. Put more welding wire. That's beer, not ammo. Welding wire in my pockets. Repair for vingy bits. Go. Oop. Stuck in stuff. Engine, I guess we can do. He's at half. PSU, I think, is in worse shape. Yeah, it is. Alright, fix that up. This should be everything, right? Boosters are not the best. They're at half. Alright, I'll fix you up, sure. I'm not sure that waiting is 100% necessary. Could probably do some more research into that. It almost looks like there's like increments, and each increment has a penalty. It's probably 25% increments if I had to guess. Each one looks like it has a penalty to the max durability when you repair that whole increment. And I'm sure if you were to just immediately repair, you would start losing durability off the top. What I don't know is whether or not that's less or more, or if it's the same. But ask for another day to figure out. Right now, task is to put on radiation suit. So, jump in the Scout and hit the overworld map. When we get out there, I will take a quick restroom break. And we'll go into the Taiki.
had to take a drink while I was back at the house.
Well, alright, I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, Taiki, where were you? You're... Let's see. All the way over there. Alright. There we go. Weird. Taiki, there you are. I'm hungry. I'm excited for lunch. Soon. TM. I think tomorrow we'll go check on things really quick, but we'll start with Landsraad tomorrow, I think. And then we'll go do maybe some spice. Maybe some plastanium. We'll see. See where we're at. Alright. Both of these, I think there were two ways in, right? I'm trying to remember now. Looks like there's like 3 ways in. We'll go this way first. I remember them being kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another with regards to difficulty. I believe. Hello? Did I not kill you? Must have only dropped him down. Anyway, as I was saying... Okay, looking for logs. I can do logs. Hello. Ow. This suit, not super armored. Feel like I should be maybe... I don't know, I'm really thinking about respecking into like swords or daggers or something. like running around with guns just fine. Just so damn hard. To constantly get chewed up because you got to drop your shields to shoot back, and they're very accurate at higher levels. So it's just so damn hard to brawl with them. Give me your goodies. Yeah, this is the irradiated slag place. Where you get 1,000,000 slags. Oh, I missed. It's alright. Hopefully I can find a good use for it. Got 1/4 rads. Come on now. Nothing? Nothing at all? Hey. Nope, nothing at all. Alright. And then you. There's my cargo container for one of the things. You should be place to drop rads. Yes, good. Sec. Go. Anything else? No. Alright, we're good. Oh, hello. That went pretty well. The grenades softened them up very nicely. Alright. We keep working the outskirts for now. We know what waits for us in that central room. It's a great big gnarly brawl. Full of heavies and stuff. Hello. That's a grenade. That's a heavy.
Attack the enemy.
That's a young on fire. High on my list of wishes, another drill shot that's better. Higher tier drill shot.
Reveal yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were out here too. There we go. Waiting for them to mag dump and then shooting them might be a solid strategy. Not always practical though when you get more than one, which is a problem. Alright. More logs up here. And this should also be a place to shed radiation, I believe. More band-aids. More of that. That. Yes, rats off. Cool. That's actually the key for this room, which we do need to go into. And collect all the goodies from. Sure, I'll take you. Why not? It's the last I'm going to pick up until I'm below 1,000 again, though. Take that, sure. Always love some plasteel plate. Let's see here. Down, you say? Down? More down? 40 and more down? I think there's another way down over here. So it must just be in there. That, I need a different key though. Whoops. Ow.
Incoming!
Is this the key? Probably. Perfect. More goodies. Give me all your goodies. Not that one, this one. Right. Navigation. Last one. Loot. See, there's something else down there. No map for this area. Right. Right. I should go stand over here really quick. Let the radiation fall off. Except for this is not... This is not a rad clearing room. Never mind, I'm just gonna keep on moving. Hello. Cheeky goodness. Goodies for Snoopy people. Alright. We're at a quarter. Let's go upstairs. Upstairs is a rad fall off.
See someone!
Don't worry about it. Hello. I just walked into the middle room. This is not ideal. Whoops. Stop it. Stop that. Nades and stuff flying all over the place. Got no stamina. There we go. That's fire, that's very close. Down below me still though, I think. Is you really just fuck off. Well, I just picked it up. I don't really need it, but oh well. I'm at almost half radiation. Okay. It's Jasmine. I should mine that while I'm here. I don't have the space for it though. I don't really need it. What's up, buddy? It's gonna burn. Oop. Burn a little bit to get rid of him. So that I can be done in here real quick. Move out to clear rads. If I gotta do that room again, I'll do it again. I don't really care. There we go. Alright, so the other thing we need... Control room, okay. Exit, okay. So I think everything else is in the control room. I think we're good. I think that's the exit one. I think that's one is done. So... I think we just need to go over here and do this part. Go ahead and drink up while I'm here. I don't need that junk in the pockets. If it turns out I have room, I'll grab the jasmine. If not, I won't worry about it. I don't even think I want to. I just don't need it that much. I can get it in Haga. It's fine. First one's just a whiff. Alright. Wait. Nope, you're just jumping. Thought you were meds. Alright. Nope, just gotta jump right into the extreme rats. It's fine. Maybe I should do what I was talking about earlier. Do that. Not that it's gonna matter, because I think we're done in here. As soon as I loot everything, I can get my grubby little paws on. Take the guns and break them down. They're not super worth it, but we can get some goodies out of them. Right, that's you. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Hopefully I need a radiated slag for something. Alright, what else do we have in here? You're all done. You're all done. It's just you. Control room. Activate the cargo protection system. Oh, maybe that wasn't the control room that I was in. Or I'm in now. This is like the bridge almost, right? Looks like, anywho. Okay, well, let's double check. I think we're good. I do need to clear rads pretty soon. We can do that over here. I just literally just threw myself into the extreme radiation. Very good, Mongoose. Excellent pro gamer move. This is a clear room, right? Yes. Perfect. No map, right. Keep forgetting that there's no map. 100 meters this way. And down. You gonna respawn on me? Please don't respawn on me. Up here, you say. That is very fast horizontally. Ah. It was in here, and I forgot to touch this one. Hello.
I've got you.
Tell you what. That hurt a lot. There we go. Okay. Sure. This one, yes. And then I had to go... Great surge protection. Retraversing. Hate retraversing. Missed the console in there, though. So... your shield just came on. And then it went away. I was gonna shotgun him. Yeah, don't like the shotgun. Alright. Play with that. Missed. There we go. Need to rock some of that. Alright. Porter rads, we got enough to do this. This will be fine. Go ahead and rock another one of them real quick, though. Exit and return. Alright. Consider that shortly here. Oh, guess no spawns in that one. Cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Go slower. Kind of inconsistent speed there. Interesting. If I do this trick. Weird that it immediately, it feels weird that it immediately stops my vertical. I gotta time the apex a little better. It's nice that it lasts. Still like my other belt better, I think. Just all around better for anything that isn't a boss, maybe. Alright. Let's stay in the shade here because I'm frying right now. Grab our goodies. Grab our goodies. Grab our goodies. Alright. Pockets are full of junk. Let's go ahead and go back now. Back to the overland map. See what we can grab. See what kind of goodies we got. Switch back to armor. We got to do one more. Want to do one more. But that was 3 in 20 minutes, half hour-ish. So another, 15 minutes or so, maybe. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. Wasn't a very good glide, but I was pretty close, so I didn't worry about it. Thought I could make it in that one, but it's alright. Alright, now. Let's fill up our water. Take a drink. Double check here. Actually, I should do this first. We got skill points. Big fan of that. Okay, we need to hold on to 4 spice, rather. For those guys. I don't care about that right now. I would like the skill points. Detection distance, sure, why not, right? And this also gives me bonus damage and stuff. Very cool. Okay. So, 4 spice needs to go in my pockets. And I need to put on my armor. And unload first. Much junk in my pockets. Components. Or fuel. Totally forgot about the gas pipe, but that's fine. I don't care. These all need to get recycled. I'm not sure they're going to give me anything I care about, really, but they got to go in the pocket because we didn't run out of space. Alright. Meow. Nice. Horrible. Give me this and this. Loves that for me. So combat needs to go up and sabotage also still needs to go up. Okay. So we got 3 skill points now. I could do this for better grenade. Do this for better suspenser. Anything else I would rather have? Increase my max health. Immediate healing would be kind of nice too, but you know. I just want this because my this is crap, right? Like I don't need that. That's so low. Let's just do that. Get my grenade back up faster. All right. Aside from being so very squishy in my 600 armor suit, which is, you know, only a couple hundred lower than my chest plate alone in heavy armor, I was reasonably happy with the way things went there, so it will be fine. But top up on those, go ahead and top up these. Just gonna put you back. I'll keep you in my pocket for later in case. But yeah. Alright. One more mission. We need to do one more. Blushing Cavern and do the triangulators. Blushing Cavern. Bleh. If we're gonna do one, we might as well do 2, right? And we were doing stuff for horse. Springing a trout. Yeah, okay. Horse. Okay, let's go to these real quick. Real quick, super fast. That's some choices being made, sure. Definitely choices. Blushing Cavern, right down here, right? It's the one full of air threat. No, I was just about to start second-guessing myself. These guys, we're just gonna burn this dispenser belt. It's fine. This one, and the durability on this thing is like half, so like if it burns, it burns. About time to be replaced. It's a little less than half, actually. So. It's alright. It'll get us through this. That's all it needs to do for now. And I know I'm getting sunstroke. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot. It takes 1,000 years for those to go off now. There. Whoop, I got lit on fire. I thought I could get up there. Get done. No such luck. Whatever. It's fine. Get in the shade again. If I could. There we go. Get the sunstroke. Okay, so we're going into the cave, and the other one wants us to neutralize camp on the heights. So let's do that first. Because I think that's right here, Wallace. I think.
Shield on!
Excuse you. Yes, it is here.
Where is everybody?
Wow.
Enemy
Missed
sighted.
all of them. Okay, perfect. Clear this guy. I missed. That's a heavy spooling up. Alright. Where's that little knife guy? Come on. Come play. You wanted to play. There. Problem solved. Reload that, you little bastard. Shoot me with those drill darts. Okay, got that. Didn't even need to take care of that other sniper, who seems to have forgotten that I exist, which is fine with me. Get all that good stuff. Cavern entrance, alright. Were you not up here? You are up here. There. Give me your XP and your loot. I don't want that. Never mind. Take the XP. Alright. Cavern entrance. Good thing we did this first then, because we will need to go into the cavern. This may take a little bit longer than I was thinking, but it's okay. It's only been 10 minutes. Look how far we've come. Alright, this guy sure is a shielded sniper.
Reveal yourself.
That didn't quite work out the way I hoped. Stop kicking me. What little backhand they do is. You're a sniper, but where'd that heavy go? There you are. I want to get poison on you first. I think that one went through.
Incoming.
I'm that one very much wrong.
Take cover.
There we go. Let the armor carry us through that one. Just face tank it. In the old tradition. There we go. Now then. This was not the place. I should have been paying more attention to that. Got sidetracked by the loot. This is 279. Huh? Really? Really?
Someone's here.
Yep. But I was already here. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. Never mind. Wrong cave entrance. That is my bad. This cave in. That's right.
Shields up. I got you.
Yep, there we go. Now it's progress. All right. Is there? I don't think there's anybody here.
Got them.
I think I need to upgrade the drill shot for sure next. Because, doing this less often, you know, fewer shots. Like that stagger is amazing. It's just piss weak because it's still duraluminum. I think he's a boss too. I think he's the one. He's the flamethrower they want me to take. There we go. Like, if that went faster, it would have been fantastic. It would have been a 10-10 experience. Not getting burned to death. Give me your shit, you little jerk. Okay. Do whatever with that. Place it in camp on the heights. Okay, I see. They're doing the old stoke a rivalry thing. Put her gun down there, put his gun up here. Suspensor belt, don't fail me now. There. We done? I'd like to be done with that. Return to the ornithopter. Cool. Now. Bop, 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 bop. You need to go down here. Finish this part and be ready to rock. And this is the thing we just cleared out. Hopefully there's no respawns yet. Yeah, okay, good. This is the cheeky way down that we discovered last time we were here. Alright, that is deeply annoying. Turnabout is fair play, I suppose. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Ow! Oh, it hurts. There's another one of you. Now then. That was fun. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy, that hurts a lot. Have that. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Pain in the ass. Alright. I'm glad your body fell down there. Alright. And I think I'm going down there. Once I bandage up. The part where they have drill shots and their little scrubby asshole friends are all over me trying to chop me up is deeply frustrating. Give me your goodies. Ah, he fell on that. Fuck you. You deserve it. It's for all the chopping me up you did. Improved actuators. We need those for something. Kind of. It's not like an immediate pressing need, but like an eventual need. Alright. Yep, uh-huh. You want to just stand right underneath me and make it hard to see? That's fine. But I go over here. And you're ahead. Should have done that. I should have thrown it more at you. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This armor is certainly a lot better than the radiation suit. At, you know, stopping dart damage. Which is currently my problem. Enjoy standing on a grenade. Alright, now. Do this thing. It's down there. Let's drink up, just in case we run into more trouble down here. Hello? I think we did this one the other day. I think. Oh, here's a thing now. Could have just drank from there. That's alright. Yeah. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go up here now. Saw that grenade. vested interest in not being where it is. Where you at? There he is. There we go. It'd be nice if it didn't take an entire mag to kill everybody. This is a Plastanium Karpov, too. Pretty sure. Alright, come on. Do your thing. Okay. Turn to the Ornithopter. Good. 20 minutes late. That's alright. Oop. So here, we're going to once again rely upon our fantastic, amazing, lovely... We're going to go this way. Sensor belt. Save us a heck of a lot of trouble. There's no reason for me to kill you. You don't have anything I care about. I not do it. Just put a bandage on while we wait for it to recharge. We need to go down there. Love it. Here we go. Perfect. Done. 2 more in the bag. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna park up, we're gonna drop off the goodies, and we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go have lunch and work on something. Be useful. You know? That kind of stuff. We'll take a quick peek at what the next plan is. Obviously, like I said, tomorrow, we're going to start with Landsraad. It'd be good if we could eliminate some of these stacked up, saved up. So we did 1 extra today. But if we can do, like, you know, 5 or 10 tomorrow, we'll start there. And we'll figure out what we need. I think the spice, the bigger spice refinery was our goal in the short term. Because that'll hopefully make it more efficient to process spice in, right? Getting more out of what we can gather. Big fact, because spice is one of our big limiting factors. Plastanium, we're kind of short on, but the spice is more troublesome to gather. More grinding. So, a bigger spice refinery, high on my wish list. And then we can start doing more stuff. More gear upgrades, right? I'd love to be wearing full chome heavy right now. With like a drill shot that is Plastanium. That kind of thing. Because you are still... Yeah, you're still Adept. This is a Regis Karpov, so this is Plastanium. I need unique, basically, for realsies, but... Like, this does almost as much damage as this. This goes through shields, but, you know, getting that upgraded would be amazing. The spice refinery. I need my construction tool to look at that. Hang on a sec. We'll deal with this first. Yep, thought that might be the case. Like so. Alright. I need to Am I full on Mark 2s? I am, okay. go recycle these things real quick, but this for now. Make sure we're full up. I will top off the filters. Tonight I will get on and just make sure that the deep desert is okay. The base out there is okay. Before we get too crazy with anything. There we go. There we go. Anything else in my pockets is? Nothing that doesn't belong there. Alright, cool. Check my filters real quick. And I expect no problems out there, but I'm just worried about it. You know? Just worried about it. Alright, y'all. You're good. You're rocking and rolling. We'll put some more bodies in real quick, too. So I'm sure we still have room for them. Oh, check you. You guys are run. Wait, you're not running. Why aren't you running? Oh, we turned you off. Right. Yes. Because we don't need you yet. You are for when we do need you, but that's okay. You can still have loot ready to rock. Downstairs. Downstairs. Because as we add more things, we will need more power. Wrong way. I need to go over here to grab my construction tool so I can double check the costs of the things that we wish to possess. Okay. So, the big ice refinery. 350 power, so 150 more power. Fine. Just needs plastanium. We got everything else we need. We have the spice. Cool. Cool. So we're going to do that. That'll be the first thing we get in. And then, I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to go down here. We'll turn on that generator when the time comes. We'll get the bigger refinery in here. Should actually probably go with the deep desert. Come to think of it. Let's see how things are going out there. Sure, make another 3 of those. You are up to... We're gonna have to rip more. Might need another load of aluminum, really. 6, 7, 8, 900. Huh. Alright, well. $377. I think this one had a little less. We'll just do 200 for him. 178 for that one. There we go. We might have to go get more. We'll see. I don't know that I need more duraluminum than that either, though. Because we are in plastanium land for sure. Alright, so we'll get that rocking and rolling. Do I have any blood? I've got some blood. You can contribute to society. We've also got a huge bag, or massive blood bag. You can contribute to society as well. Could probably stand with getting some more blood. Alright, anyway. So we need plastanium for the spice thing. We need plastanium for... plastanium and spice for the big fella here. 45 spice. I'm still okay with waiting on that. You take 135 spice, but I'm hoping you'll be faster and more efficient. So yeah, we'll do the spice thing first, and then we'll finish our task of getting our machinery back in place. We already have the advanced weapon. Here's the leg. A lot less than I used to be, that's for sure. We do have a Regis drill shot unlocked. 25 spice. Everything but water, actually, we have right now. It's really tempting. It's 25 spice, though. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Anyway, this drill shot, or not drill shot, spit dart. Let's see, this is 262.1. This spit dart, 235, so it's less damage than what we have. One extra round, but I'm not really a sniper anyway, so. Anyway, that's what the plan is. We'll knock out some Landsraad, we'll upgrade some stuff, the spice refinery, we'll get our machinery in, we're gonna work on the buggy cut array, which we need basically just plastanium for. We've got the amplifiers, we got almost twice what we need there. Yeah, we could actually build this guy too. That would help the plastanium crawl. But yeah, exciting, right? For now, I'm going to park myself upstairs, as is tradition. Just make sure to top everything up. I'll pop on, I'll check the deep desert, make sure everything's good. Nothing has gone terribly awry. And tomorrow, we will start with the Landsraad, and then we'll do some more deep desert stuff. So thanks for coming to hang out with me. Made some good progress. Pretty happy with today. Yeah, coming back around tomorrow. Usually 10 a.m. Central, but if I'm up and about earlier than 9, and we'll do all that good stuff. And I'd love to see you again. Have yourselves a great day.